Grand Rising. Grand Rising.
Put my homes on the beachfront, flying private, what you eat for lunch. I deserve it all. The respect and the accolades, watch you cast away. I deserve it all. For every good nigga that passed away, say 2.5 million on the average day. I deserve it all. Keep my name by the world leaders. Keep my crowds loud beside the beats. I deserve it all. More money, more power, more freedom. Everything heaven allows, bitch. I deserve it all. Cause my intentions were pure, even when you wasn't sure, even with every allure. How much temptation you endure. You probably look for every cure. I said I deserve it all. I'm waking up at 6 a.m., 6 miles a day, conditioning my wind. I said I deserve it all. I'm showing up, that's your friend. Tell the truth's better than your next of kin. I said I deserve it all. I never asked for too much credit, seeking validation just for the aesthetics. Bitch, I deserve it all. I see you as a human first, even when you didn't understand it. Bitch, I deserve it all. I need to in this right words, trying to elevate these children. That's why I deserve it all. Pray for those who pray against me. Every reason why my ancestors sent me. Bitch, I deserve it all. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. Smile, good health and good karma. Yeah, he deserves it all. Remember me, I kept my promise. Yeah, we deserve it all. A better life for my daughter. Made my son teach me further than his father. Yeah, he deserves it all. A close relationship with God. Listen to me every time I close my eyes. He said, you deserve it all. Keep these bitch niggas away from me. Keep all my blessings faithfully. Keep my essence contagious. That's okay with me. I burn this bitch down. Don't you play with
Grand Rising.
me. I'm crashing out right now. No one faithful.
Grand Rising.
With integrity and niggas still trying to hate on me. Just
Grand Rising. Motherfucker. Sometimes you have to pop out and show people knowledge is power. So today we are going to speak about some knowledgeable things. It's a good day. If you're here with us, then you know what it's about. It's about changing the vibrational frequency of the future, and that has to do with your life water. So, in order to change the vibrational frequency of the future, one must be knowledgeable. So, we have to give that knowledge back. So, that's what we're going to do. Okay. And let's do this. Let's open up the screen. I hope you guys can see it good. Let's do this. All right. So you guys see the screen, right? See the screen good? Everybody see the screen good? I want to get into the Mystery 13. I want to tell you guys a secret. Okay? I want to tell you guys a secret about the Mystery 13. The reason why there's not 13 months on the calendar anymore, the reason why they took out the 13th Zodiac, the reason why hotels don't have a 13th floor, right? Would you guys like to learn about that today? Hit the like button, tap the screen, but make sure you hit the like button. And I'll tell you what, at the end of it, I'll throw in a little extra, and I'll read off some things from the birth chart. I'll read off a couple of you guys things from the birth chart, so that way you guys will know if after we do the lesson, we'll do the birth chart. You put your birthday in the put your birthday in the comment section, and we'll read some birthdays off. Okay? So we're going to learn, and then afterwards, we'll read some birthdays off. I'll read some things about people's birthdays, and we'll move forward with today. That sounds good. That sounds like a good day. All right. So, first, I want you guys to understand that as above, so below, as without, so within. So, we have to learn about the different variations of what is without that is within. The zodiac signs are outside of the body, and the zodiac signs are also inside the body. When you're talking about lunar to solar shifts, when you're talking about imprints, when you're talking about different variations of this, chakra systems, you're talking about waves on a spectrum that correlates with the sun and the star network. Just like the stars have a network in the sky, inside your body, there is a network. We can call it the nervous system. We can call it whatever we want to call it. There are different variations of things that is, always was, and always will be. Okay. So, in the deep understanding of that, we have to have a grasper known for knowledge. Now, the thing about speaking about knowledge, wisdom, understanding, everybody's not going to be interested in it. Okay. For the people that's on TikTok, if you would like a better um, visual of what we're talking about, then go over to Ralph the Wise on YouTube. That's Ralph DaWise on YouTube. Okay. Ralph DaWise, Ralph the Wise. Now, or you can, I'm pretty sure you can click on the link tree in my bio and get there that way too. If you click on the link tree in my bio, you could probably get to my YouTube that way too. It'll probably take you to Energy of Atlas 111. We are live on 2 pages on YouTube, 1 page on TikTok, and we are live on Twitch at this moment. Knowledge and wisdom rules the air. We are under the Aquarius sky. Therefore, one must be knowledgeable in this new air. There is a what we know or what we think is the signs is not really the signs. Okay. So this is why they push the 13th sign at. You see the location of the 13th sign right there is a representation of the seed. If you look at the bottom, it shows you that the 13th sign is Euchristus. Euchristus is the fetal cells, tailbone, carnal sacral axle, solar sacrum, kundalini, armorite, uh, Lydear gland. It goes from the base of the brain, it's the golden chalice, and lunar to solar transfer. So this is how the spirit within inside the vessel rises through the void and enters the soul system of man. See, they depicted this story in a multitude of ways. According to the biblical text, this is the 40 days of darkness or the 40 days of hell, however you want to look at it. So, this is considered the time of the rising. This is also in the Old Testament, they say in when the waters rose or the time before the flood. So this is saying about that, right? A time before the flood. So each, every so often, this universe goes through a rising of the water. So the same way that we came into a known knowledgeable thing when it comes to Buddhism, Hinduism, and all these other different things. You can say they came during a harmonic time period where it was a wave, right? So you had mindsets like this. You came into your Buddhist mind, and you came into your Christian mind, and you came into your Masonic mind, so on and so forth, till you get to your monarch mind. And this is where you get into the Romans and the Greek mythologies and hieroglyphics and so on and so forth, right? So knowledge and wisdom rules this air. We are under the Aquarius sky. One must be knowledgeable under this Aquarius sky. One must have wisdom, right? And enlightenment. Now, when we talk about enlightenment, you're thinking, what is enlightenment? The word tells you exactly what it is. It's in light, in mint. So we have to break that down. The first part is easy. It's in light, right? We all know what light is. We have an understanding of what light is, right? But let's break the last part down. In mint, right? Mint. Whenever you see mint, you have to think about mental, mind, brain, right? Just like when it says firmament, then it says government, right? Governing your mental, firming your mental, enlightening your mental, right? One's in the chat if you guys following. One's in the chat if you guys following. So for the people that's on TikTok, you guys know you have to tap the screen, build the room up. If we build it, they will come. If we build it, they will come. For the people that's on TikTok, if you're on YouTube right now, you got to do whatever it is that YouTube tell you to do. Share the live with some people. If somebody's in here from the Discord, share the live with the Discord, please. Today we're going to get, and this is what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start getting the learning classes out the way, and then we can spend the rest of the day bullshitting, talking about Jaguar, right? And all the shenanigans that they are up to, right? But we have to start getting these learning classes out the way, because that is my passion. That is what I'm here for. That is my spiritual path, right? As much as I like to laugh and joke with those clowns, right? I come to the realization that it is a distraction from what I'm supposed to be doing, which is pushing out this knowledge, wisdom, understanding. So I have to find a way to put, to get this out the way or mingle both of them. So I'm going to start getting this stuff out the way, and then we can spend the rest of the day clowning on them and so on and so forth, right? I don't want to take away from the laughter. I don't want to take away from what we build and everything like that, but I have to get this knowledge in there, and I have to get it out the way. Okay. So let's get back into it. So when you're talking about the mystery 13, or what is the mystery 13, is the story that always was and always will be, right? The 13th zodiac always gets pushed out. The 13th zodiac always get pushed out. When you say, Father, why have thou forsaken me, right? It's because based off of our biological makeup, this is what happens repeatedly inside the body of a man, right? The seed is always pushed out of a man. Are you guys understanding what I'm saying? One's in the chat if you understand exactly what I'm saying. Inside the vessel of man, the seed, which is known as the 13th zodiac, will always get pushed out of the man. That's why I say, why have thou forsaken me? Because we are always pushing out the seed. Okay? So that's why the biblical text was written the way it was written. It was a connection to all of the other signs. So it was the one zodiac sign that connected with the other zodiac signs, but was always punished to get pushed out, because it has to enter the vessel of a woman, or the wilderness, however you want to look at it, where it has to rise again in that woman, in the womb of the man. You guys following me? Okay. You guys following me? This is deep stuff. This is the stuff that I study. This is the stuff that I teach, right? When Jaguar and them is sitting there confused on who I am, who is this guy? Why is he able to come over here and change the frequency of all the negative we've been pushing out over here? It's because people know me from TikTok for the knowledge that I put out there, right? For the knowledge. My journey has always been about knowledge, wisdom, a grander understanding, right? Let's not be confused about this. The reason why they don't want to battle intellects with me is because they can't stand in the light of the enlightened that is in my mental. Okay? That's the truth. So, they there's different periods and gaps in our time. If you go back to different variations of our timeline, you will see that there was days that was taken out to implement the Gregorian calendar. So when you're looking at this, the reason why our calendar is the way that it is because they took out the 13th month. The 13th month was called soul. In a form of mockery, they put the soul at the bottom of your feet to say that you're walking on your soul all the time because that's what they like to do. They like to mock what is above. So the below like to mock what's above. This is why people always make jokes about intellectual people. If you start talking about intellectual things, they're always mocking, they're always joking because this is what they do, right? It says that Gemini is the shoulders, the arms, the hands, the upper ribs, the lungs, the trachea, breath, oxygenation of blood. That's what it says for Gemini. For those who are on TikTok, that's what it says for Gemini. Please tap the screen and share the live. Share the live. If you love knowledge and wisdom, please share the live. Share the live. Yes, all the months had 28 days in it, which equaled a full cycle of 365. um Taurus, I mean Aries is the brain, cerebral hemisphere, um eyes, face, upper jaw, um thymus, adrenals. Taurus is the neck, the throat, larynx. And that's why I say, like, when you get into the as above, so below, right, then you'll start to realize that this stuff is connected to the galaxy because there's a Lyran constellation. All of these different things that make up our body is also makes up the galaxy. That's why it's as above, so below. My TikTok that I'm on right now is Energy of Atlas. Energy of Atlas. That's the TikTok that I'm on. You guys make sure y'all can go over to I want the two groups to mingle. You know what I'm saying? My TikTok family meet my YouTube family. So, these are the people that's on TikTok is the people that's been following me for a while now on multiple different pages. They didn't want me to come over here and get into this negative wave of energy that's on YouTube, but I've been told them back in November, I said, this is the perfect person to point out for low vibrational entities because she allowed her body and her vessel to become infested with low vibrational entities. So I told them back in November, I said, watch this, watch how I expose, Jaguar Right. And I'm going to point out all of the low vibrational energies and entities that's inside of her. I told my TikTok this back in November before I even stepped into this whole Jaguar Right sector on YouTube, right? I told them that, right? They told me to get back to the knowledge. My TikTok was like, man, get back to the knowledge, get back giving us this, wisdom and stuff. But I had to do it. I had to do it because you have to point out examples of this, right? And this goes back to the 72 demons of the soul of man, right? When you live in your ego, this is where these demonic energies exist. So when you feed your ego and your pride and all of that stuff, you're feeding these demonic energies, right? They're also known as things that are in your dark water if you go by the Jewish religion. right? You go by the Jewish religion, these are entities that exist within the dark water, right? Just like cherubs and cherubs exist in these different waters. So this is the knowledge of that, right? What is, always was, and always will be. Can you read all of Libra? Can't see it all. Well, due to the fact that I suffer from many does, right? ADHD, ADD, A da 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 D, OCD, ODD, and a bunch of stuff like that. My reading capabilities ain't what they used to be, but I will try my best to read it for you. And under Libra, it says kidneys, adrenals, lumbar region, skin, uterus, vastamotor system, medulla, and ovaries. So that's what Libra is. Okay. So those are the parts of the body that is Libra. Um, Sometimes we need negative energy to fight the evil. Yes, yes. There's ways that you can take the transfer of that inside the vessel. So inside the body, you can turn negative energy into positive energy. It is what makes us fearfully and wonderfully made. We as humankind are fearfully and wonderfully made because there's two energies that live inside the vessel, one that is of a low vibration and one that is of a high vibration. That's what makes us multidimensional beings. But if you lose the knowledge of knowing that you are multidimensional beings, then you are one who is lost. And unfortunately, there's a great multitude of personas out here that are lost. See, when you're talking about these different energies, then this is where the manipulation can come in, right? Um, okay, well, it don't matter if I'm not live on TikTok. If you can't find my live on TikTok, then I don't know what to tell you. I am live on TikTok. um, because my TikTok is live right now. So if you can't find it, that's okay. You're over here on YouTube, so you're still following the page. You're still getting the knowledge. Let's not distract from the knowledge. Okay. So however you look at this, knowledge and wisdom rules the air. um, when you are realizing that energies can be told in different stories. One might speak of a low vibrational energy and make you think a low vibrational energy is great. One might think of a high vibrational energy and make you think a energy is great, right? Vice versa depends on the persona that is telling you about energies, right? So one can manipulate the mind and tell you that low vibrational energy is the best vibrational energy, right? And one can tell you that high vibrational energy is the best vibrational energy. So either way, one can be manipulated with these different variations of explaining to you what is low vibration or high vibrational. So if I said, high vibration is knowledge, wisdom, understanding, love, light, so on and so forth. I can name a bunch of stuff for low vibrational energy. I mean, for high vibrational energy, right? Just like low vibrational energy, we could say greed, gluttony, lust, all of these things is low vibrational energy. And we can name a bunch of stuff from low vibrational energy, right? But however you look at either energy, one can explain it to you and make you think the highs or the lows are good or bad. This is where the battlefield of the mind comes in. Now, you can perceive life however you want to perceive life based off the lunar or the solar transfer of yourself. The problem with this is too many people are in a low vibrational energy on this plane. We're supposed to hold the balance. The balance comes with knowledge. If one don't have the knowledge, one can't truly hold the balance, right? So if you strip this verse of knowledge, then how can we know the balance that we're supposed to hold, right? We'll slip into darkness. We'll will forever be in the void. The yoke will forever be upon us. So one has to be knowledgeable in this verse when you're knowledgeable in this verse, and I'm going to quote some stuff from the Bible because the Bible is what attached me to a lot of this knowledge and what pointed me into the direction to obtain a lot of this knowledge, right? So when you really study the Bible, it tells you about Ezekiel's wheels, or the wheels of Ezekiel that is in the sky. When you get into the depths of what is the wheels of Ezekiel, it is a turning mechanism that is inside the brain. So the wheels in our brain starts to turning, which it appears in the sky as a wheel. Now, this is the same wheel that is known as Jacob's ladder. This is the same wheel that is known as your DNA. So, however you put this knowledge, one has to get these wheels turning in order for it to apply to the body. Once you start putting knowledge back into your body, putting it back into your brain starts making and pumping out different variations of chemicals that it then sends to the body. And then the body turns these chemicals into some form of an expression. Does that make sense? One's in the chat, if that makes sense. Your body is your mental expression, it is your spiritual expression. So, everything that we go through in the mind, in the spirit, our body turns it into an expression of what we know as life. Okay. I hope I'm articulating this very well. I know a lot of people get lost with different variations of this knowledge and get confused with different variations of this knowledge. So I'm trying to find the proper articulation for this, right? So bear with me as I gather my thoughts to put together a formulation of this, because you can misdirect this at any point, thus far getting out of the understanding of Christ consciousness or the collective, so on and so forth. So, different variations of cosmic energy is being absorbed right now, what is shaping the future of our existence, right? The reason why you're watching so much lust, greed, gluttony, and all of these lower vibrational things in the world is because this is what we're pumping out. There's not a lot of people that's pumping out positive thoughts. There's not a lot of people, namaste. There's not a lot of people that's pumping out good thoughts. There's not a lot of people that knows how to transfer negative energy into positive energy. This is why I came over here with laughter and truth, right? Because once you realize that you have to take this negative energy in and transfer it, you'll come to the realization that laughter is the best way to transfer negative energy, right? And it's not to say like it don't come with worry or anything like that, but let me let y'all hear this. Tell me if y'all can hear this on TikTok. Tell me if y'all can hear this, please. YouTube, can you hear it? Y'all can't hear that, YouTube? Hold on. Let me try.
Consciousness with the
Can you
lunar
guys hear it?
matrix, which is currently being dismantled and realigned with the alchemical laws inherent in the natural laws of God, being hosted by the Aurora race system in Andromeda.
Can you guys hear it now, YouTube? All right, all right, all right, all right. Cool, cool, cool.
Andromeda during the planetary ascension cycle. When astrological alignments occur through major conjunctions between planetary and stellar bodies, Massive energetic forces of alchemy occur between celestial bodies and the sun-star networks, which alter the frequency current and manifest into new creations. This new cosmic alignment changes the stellar architecture, which impacts how the sun transmits the energetic influences of the zodiac constellations throughout the chakra wave spectrums in the solar system, in which the planetary consciousness is gradually undergoing a lunar to solar transfiguration during the ascension. These stages of transmitting alchemical forces to aid consciousness evolution are qualities of which have never been previously exposed to this planet. This is allowing the alchemical laws of consciousness evolution to be transmitted through the constellations of which are inherently a part of the organic processes of planetary biological ascension. See Laws of the Galactic Zodiac Cycle. 1. These stages of transmitting alchemical forces to aid consciousness evolution are qualities of which have never been previously exposed to this planet. This is allowing the alchemical laws of consciousness evolution to be transmitted through the constellations of which are inherently a part of the organic processes of planetary biological ascension. Previously, most of these stellar forces have been obstructed from being exposed to the lower atmosphere of the Earth via nets of alien machinery. The auroras are the plasma light fields of the Master Christos Collective, from the next universe of which are building the zodiac stellar architecture to host the planetary ascension. 2. Note, major planetary upgrades occurred during the cosmic energy cycle of 2023, shifting the planetary grid network from the lunar zodiacal imprints of the lunar matrix overlays into corrected solar zodiac imprints, or the galactic zodiac.
So, if you don't know what this is talking about, it is partly talking about alchemy, right? The alchemicals that are in our vessel, we are a part of alchemy, right? So, this is considered the Yah Ha Ve Ha, right? It is Yah Ha Ve Ha. It is the air, the earth, the water, the fire of our vessel. It is also known as ether, which is called fire water, right? So when you're looking at this, it is something that's inside the body. It is talking about different variations of chemicals. This is what alchemy is talking about, right? Later, man changed this V into a W and it became Yahweh. Are everybody understanding exactly what's taking place? As above, so below. So as this knowledge comes in above inside the brain, man gets to choose how he articulates it down here, right? This is why man was given rulership down here on this plane. So as above, this knowledge comes in from the universe, and this is how this knowledge is given. As below, man decides how he wants to articulate to the collective. It's making sense. It's making sense. Yahweh ha. Later they changed it to a double V for Yahweh ha. Huh? Huh? Is you smelling what I'm putting down? Is you smelling what I'm putting down? Or am I putting it down too slow? Huh? Y'all tell me now. Y'all tell me now. These people wanted to test what knowledge truly was. These people wanted to try to, insult my intelligence. Well, let's sit down at the table and see. Huh? My table is full. My table is full. It's time to eat. You know? What Christ say? He go and make many kingdoms. Right? Which kingdom are you coming out of? Because these are kingdoms of heaven. Once you realize that heaven is your mind, heaven is your brain, let's put these kingdoms back in the brain. Let's give the knowledge back to the people. But they don't want to give the knowledge back to the people. That's why everything is always an argument. Nothing was put into circulation that they wanted you to unify on. Nothing. It's always been a division. It's always been divide. Yes, we are all of the signs. You are not one sign. You are all of the signs. You are not one sign, you're all of the signs. Once you realize that you're all of the signs, you will have a grander understanding for your vessel. Different dimensions of your minds will start opening up to bridge the gap. It is a healing process within inside oneself that one must learn that you are not one but many. It is what is, always was, and always will be. Some of us are travelers, and then some of us like to stay stationary. We fought for these different variations of things. When it came down to what to tell people and how to tell people, nobody wanted to tell you that unity was the greatest power down here. Nobody wanted to tell you, they didn't want to tell you that, because if they told you that, then more people will be trying to look to understand each other instead of just dismissing each other. Look how fast people dismiss each other. You guys see it every day. Language barriers, right? Um, culture barriers, right? Location barriers, right? You got blocks beefing with blocks. People across the street don't like people across the street. Your next door neighbor don't like you. Look at all the beefs that people got. You know, you got car groups that don't like each other, football groups, basketball groups. I don't like you because the team that you favor. I don't like you because you pick this team as it. Like, think about this. Your mind automatically finds division. Easily you'll find division. You look for any reason to separate from something in your mind. But you know what you don't do? You don't find a way to unite. You don't find a way to be at peace. People ain't finding ways to be at peace in this world. You know? People are finding ways to divide. People are finding ways to separate. Well, we don't get each other. We out. Well, you ain't got to come around me. I ain't got to come around you. Oh, well. Why it got to be like that? You see them over there pushing that level of stuff out. Look how nasty Maggie try to be. All the time they always try to be nasty. And then they laugh and make it seem like nasty is good, right? If you smite them, they feel like they gotta, do a bunch of extra shit. They always going for a tit for a tat. They'll lie and then turn around and implement that lie and make it seem like it was okay that lie was told, right? Grand Rising. You know, they'll say something like, "Oh, just look at yesterday. We in the Discord minding our own business in the Discord. Oh, you know who's streaming? Nobody's streaming, but this is how they do. This is how they do. They feel smited, so they want to keep on going back and forth with you. They don't want to come to a reasonable, solution and nothing. They not looking to be at peace with you. Not at all. No matter how much you try to tell them that you are, they don't want it. They not trying. They want the rage. They want the fight. You can see the demonic in them. Why are you guys not acting like you see these faces? You see all the demonic energies in this world, and you keep lying to yourself saying that you don't, based off of the outside or based off the fact that they got a set of titties or whatever the case may be. You pretending. Oh, the muscles make you blind to the fact that this is an evil person. Well, his chest is so chiseled and he got those abs, but is he a good person? Ladies got the biggest opportunity of them all, which is to choose the right person, right? When you thinking about procreating, when you thinking about bringing life into this world, why are y'all not choosing suitable mates? In the animal kingdom, the woman is the one that's choosing. The man got to do what? The mating dance. He got to sit there and show that he this and that, right? It's the same thing with us. It's the same thing with us. You pick and choose what you want. You pick and choose and make these niggas read some books at night. You know, if you getting with a man and this nigga ain't reading, don't give him none. You know, make him read 3 books a day before you give him some cootie cat. Stop giving these dumb niggas a chance. That's all I'm saying. If we really looking at it, that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. Y'all can make them smart. Y'all got the power of it. Ain't that what Ronnie Bo said? The power of a JJ. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he should collaborate with me and we both write the book of the power of a JJ. Probably could change this whole world. Huh? Where you at, Ronnie Slow? Come on, let's put this book together. Let's tell these people about the real power of a JJ. Power of a JJ make your ass read. Have your ass reading novels and shit. Excuse me, sir. Have you read 3 chapters out the Bible today? No cutty for you. Have you did your studies? No cutty, buddy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They be mad as hell if y'all started listening to that. Who is this nigga? Who told you that shit? RalphDaWise? Who the hell is this nigga RalphDaWise telling them not to give us none unless we read? Who is he? Where he at? Huh? They be mad as hell at me then. Hey, yo, come here, bro. You told my girl not to give me none unless I read. I ain't read a book since the 7th grade. You hear what I'm saying? We got to start choosing better. We got to start choosing better. Choose wisdom, choose knowledge. Bring that into this world. Look at how dumbed down people are. There was a movie that came out called Idiocracy. Y'all might want to go watch that movie. It's called Idiocracy. That's the type of world we living in right now. Look at what's happening in the world right now. Look at what's happening. I promise you, I never thought I see a time where a double noun was lit. A double noun. Oh, I'm going to the house. Oh, that's the bank. Oh, what? What happened to conjunction, junction? What's your function? What happened to adverbs, verbs, and word? I thought we was putting this shit together properly. How we dumb down society and make it okay? I don't get it. I'm never gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna get that. I laugh at that in my head all the time. I'm never gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. All right. Tell me if y'all can hear this part.
With recent events shifting timelines from the lunar-based clock shield with fallen angelic timekeeper mechanisms used by the red shields, and evolving into the solar-based clock shield and sunstar networks with emerald order timekeeper functions, we are living in an exceptionally unique time of zodiac alteration. During the month of October, 2023, the planet endured the next stage of bifurcation, whereby there was another major event with the separation of worlds between the lunar matrix distortions of the 3D zodiacal calendar positions and another new formation with corrected sunstar networks aligning the 5D zodiacal calendar positions. The corrected solar calendar positions for the ascending timeline zodiacal alignments have now begun. There is no turning back. See Bifurcation of Time. The corrected solar calendar positions generated a morphogenetic blueprint barrier between first density creations in the third dimension running on the lunar matrix zodiac and its artificial timelines, and the second density creations in the fifth dimension running on the solar matrix zodiac and the organic timelines. Thus, for many, this bifurcation split from lunar calendar to solar calendar in the timelines has generated a new position within the timelines, shifting the transduction sequence and zodiac imprints from incarnation and igniting intense solar activations and miasmatic purging of foreign materials or alien hybrid overlays. 3.
Now, you might not know what alien hybrid overlays is. You know, they placed a bunch of knowledge of information to scare you away from these variations of words. That's the spell that's in the word, right? So you don't know what the alien hybrid overlays or any of that stuff is when it comes to the matrix that they tell you about. You really don't know any variations of knowledge about that, mixed with the Mandela effect and everything like that. we know what the information that what they inform us on, right? So our brain is stuck between different variations of information, right? Just the what they told us, right? We're not really in a time of knowledge because people are not doing their own research. People are not studying this their self, right? They're taking different variations of information, right? So however you look at this is based off of oneself. This can't happen if one person is saying something and everybody else is just following it, right? This is why this screen is up here, right? Because you can look this stuff up yourself. You can look it up yourself. You can join me in a place of knowledge. It's lonely up here, guys. I'm telling you, it is lonely up here. I never thought that once I start learning, I would change my vibrational frequency and enter into a lonely place, right? But I can't go back down there with y'all. I can't. I ain't going back down there with y'all. So some of y'all either gonna have to come up here because I ain't going back down there. I'm telling you, I'm not going back down there with y'all. I'm just saying. I am not going back down there with y'all. I'm telling you. Some of y'all are gonna have to come up here. I can't. I keep diving down into that dark waters, right? To see who I can get to come up. I get a little bit, I get a select few here and there. You know what I mean? I get a select few here and there when I dive down there. I get some, and then as I'm coming back up, some people come back up with me, some people fall off. That's what you really see me doing. You see me diving back down into that low vibrational frequency, messing with these people, and I come back up. The people on my TikTok, like, I don't know why you go down there messing with them low vibrational people, because that's the only way I can help them. I gotta go in there and pull them out. If you see on my TikTok, I do this many a times. I went into Kev the Comic in them group, right? I tried to pull some people out of Kev the Comic in them group. I went into Diamond group, one on Diamond panel for a little bit. My TikTok history for the last couple of years is evident how, one can enter into the land of and then come out. Like, we are multidimensional beings. And you are watching me do this now with this Jaguar Right group, right? They so low vibrational. They don't, man, listen. They ain't gonna learn nothing if a book hit them. You hear me? Do you hear me? They ain't gonna learn nothing if a book hit them. And you could see Maggie right now talking about something. What is he talking about? I went to school till I was 27. I was 27 when I went to school. You know what I'm saying? This low vibrational learning never stops. And in Egypt, they have 40-year mystery schools. What is she talking about? Stop talking about it like it's you always supposed to be forever willing to learn. You shouldn't have a marker point for that shit. It was at 27. I'm still learning to this day. I was just 27 when I started up in the door. Get your ass out of here. Up. That's why I say there's no cutoff for learning. One should be always willing to learn. But that's a story for another time, right? But look, can y'all see this? Can y'all see this? Yo, listen, we gonna learn today. YouTube, we gonna learn today. Y'all better push me into the algorithm. I'm telling you. Listen, you're gonna get a multitude of different things. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You come over here, listen, you're gonna get a bunch of stuff. All right. That's why I can't wait to get the pages monetized, because you're gonna get a bunch of stuff over here, and hopefully we can keep the fun going and keep the party going in the YouTube and and in the Discord. The Discord is gonna grow, you know. We're gonna start jamming out in the Discord, listening to music. I'm gonna show y'all how to bring life back into y'all life just from the comfort of your own home. We're gonna give each other life again. You hear me? From the very comfort of your own home, you're gonna be like, man, this is beautiful. We're gonna be sitting in the Discord watching Family Matters, watching Steve Urkel step into the room. Heidi Ho, Winslow. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there watching, Michelle Tanner snatch shit off the table. Kimmy Gibbler coming into the back door. You know what I'm saying? The old times, the good times. You know what I'm saying? Watching Happy the dog come in the house on Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven. When I see those smiling faces smiling back at me, I'm telling you, man, if you want to go a place, you want to go to a happy place, you're going to have to build that happy place in your mind first before you ever could build that happy place on this earth. Do you hear me? You're going to have to build that happy place in your mind first before you can build that place on earth. One's in the chat if you understand. One's in the chat if you understand. Listen to me. I'm going backwards in my mind. I'm going back. I'm going to watch step by step. I'm going to watch growing pains. Look, somewhere along this timeline, we messed up. I don't care what y'all say. If I got to travel the depths of my mind to figure out where did it go wrong? They had it. They showed us it in everything. Everything back then showed us an understanding or an example of how to be, how we turn out the opposite, how collectively, how make it make sense. They was telling us about unity. They was telling us about family. The damn song says it's a rare tradition this day and age of reading good news on a newspaper page. Love and tradition of a grand design, some people say, is even harder to find. What the fuck? Well, then there must be some magic clue. What? It's telling us right there in the songs. Where did y'all go wrong at? Huh? I mean, go back and listen to Hey Arthur and not say, hey, what a wonderful time today. If we can learn to walk and play and listen to each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Where did we go wrong? It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. So believe in yourself, for that's the place to start. How did we mess all of that up? They was telling us in every stuff. What the hell was y'all listening to? Please tell me. I need to go back and find out what was y'all listening to or what was y'all hearing that made y'all go in a different direction. What the hell? They had Kunta Kinte tell you could be anything. Huh? I thought that was the greatest example ever right there. Y'all didn't think that was the greatest example ever? Huh? They had Kunta Kinte tell you could be anything. Kunta Kinte was on there singing the Reedy Rainbow. He's like, I could be anything. Take a look, as in a book, a reading rainbow. I was like, that's Kunta Kinte. Oh my God, that is Kunta Kinte. I knew we came up. Huh? Come on. Y'all wasn't, I don't know what y'all was reading into. I don't know what y'all was reading into. I was paying attention. Y'all wasn't paying attention. This nigga went from Kunta Kinte to reading Rainbow. Come on. I said, that's it right there. That's it. That's all I needed to see. I'm going to believe in myself more now. What was y'all paying attention to? I'm telling you, I don't think we was paying attention to the same stuff, man. I do not think we was paying attention to the same stuff. There's no way I was paying attention to what y'all was paying attention to. Huh? Ain't no way. Huh? I'm just keeping it real with y'all. You hear me? I'm just keeping it real with y'all. Hey, listen, YouTube, we gonna kick it all day. All right, I'm gonna kick it with y'all all day, bringing this knowledge to y'all all day. We're gonna make this a knowledgeable day. We're gonna make it fun. We're gonna make it laughter, and we're gonna make it happen. Okay, TikTok. I'm gonna give an hour to each one of my pages on TikTok. So if you really want to follow, you might want to go over to YouTube. We on 2 pages on YouTube: Energy of Atlas 111 and Ralph D Wise. That's Ralph D Wise. Yeah, that we on 2 pages on YouTube, and we on Twitch. So I'm gonna kick it with the Twitch and the YouTube and stuff all day. And TikTok, I'm gonna switch it out because I got 5 pages to siphon from over there to push this knowledge. So I'm gonna siphon it out. If you really want to follow, you might want to go over to the YouTube pages. We do have fun over there on YouTube. This is what I'm bringing to the table, but we go into that low vibration. So don't, when you see me cutting up and acting a fool on YouTube, don't try to be like, come on, this ain't. Yes, this is part of it. I gotta point these entities out. They brung this spiritual battle. They came knocking on our door. We didn't come knocking on their door. They want to put these false lights out there and make these people seem knowledgeable and wise. And nah. I gotta point these entities out. We is not about to enter this ascension process like this. No, we ain't. No, we's not. Not after I seen Kunta Kinte become reading Rainbow. No. That man told me I could be anything. The last time I seen him, he was getting his foot chopped off. Do you hear me? I cried and everything. You can't erase that shit in my mind. Nope. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I was so happy to see him on Reading Rainbow when I seen him. That's what made me become a PBS kid. Fuck wrong with y'all? Huh? Fuck wrong with y'all? You can't show me that as a kid. Fuck wrong with y'all? I seen that. Then he popped up on PBS. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch PBS. I'm trying to catch it again. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm sorry. That was my ADHD. I done drifted somewhere else. I'm sorry. Okay, so look. So there, 13 signs, 13 zodiacs. Okay. If you look into the sky, these zodiac, don't stop, don't laugh, stop, don't laugh. Okay. Did a bird just talk to me? So if you look at the signs, right? Then the 13th sign is considered to be the seed, is considered to be Eucharistus, however you want to pronounce it, right? And it was taken out of circulation. It is known as the Christophic energy, the ether, right? The fire water, right? So some of this knowledge that they took out, they had to find a way to implement it, place it in there somewhere. This is why they split it up on the calendar, right? The reason why the months went from 30, went from a stationary 28 a month for 13, right? They changed it and took it and mixed up, and this is why some of them go to 30 and 31 with the leap year coming into So they had to figure out how to implement the Gregorian calendar when we was coming out of the old ways, the old calendars. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with how they did history. Hey, history is history. It is what it is, right? It's gone. So you can't do nothing about that. Um, so don't try to ask me who is they and figure out all of that. Low vibrational entities will always be low vibrational entities. I don't think it matter what vessel it came in, not even in the form of Constantine. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Hint, hint. Anyway, so what is, always was, and always will be. So, however you look at this, um, this is based off of what is, always was, and always will be, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is the 13th that connects the 12, right? This is the 13 that connects the 12, right? It rises up through the vessel of man, so on and so forth, right? It was created in the womb, right? That's why it says the Chrysophic and Sophie at the bottom. Pisces, your water rises up into the Eucharistus, which is the womb, right? Also, Jesus coming from Nazareth, being born in the Bethlehem. Bethlehem is considered to be the house of bread. So Christ coming from Nazareth, which is low, considered to be the bottom, right? And Mary and Joseph, which is represented as Christos and Sophic on this screen, right, is the fathers or mother of what is considered to be the Eucharistus, which is known as the house of bread in Bethlehem, which is higher, right? If you look in it, it rises up. Dough rises. However you look at this is the mystery 13. This is why Baker give you 13 for the mystery of a baker's dozen. Okay? Right. This is why Baker gives you the, yeah, from a Masonic standpoint, this is the cave. Yeah. See, everything makes sense when you just put it together instead of taking away. Let's put this back together, people. Huh? One's in the chat if y'all want to put it back together. Hey, TikTok, we at that time point. We had an hour. We had an hour kicking it with y'all. I gotta go to a different page for the 18 people that's still left in here. Appreciate y'all. It was a good number of people that came through. The number shot up to almost 100, 75. So, love is love. Namaste, Ashe, salutation, shalom. And, hope you go over to the YouTube pages, Energy of Atlas 111 or RalphDaWise, or, Ralph D.A. Wise. Hope to see you there. You can also click on the link in my bio and get there through my link tree if you would like to go that direction. However you get there, I just hope that you get there. And I hope to see you in the Discord too. Love is love. All right, YouTube, hold up. We're going to switch to another TikTok page. So basically, YouTube, this is part of what I do, as far as pushing knowledge out there. The people on my TikTok, they're looking for a grander understanding of life. I'm not in that algorithm of like people that's like, whatever y'all want to call them, right? The people that I have grew with on TikTok, they come over there for the knowledge, the wisdom, the understanding, right? So even in my Discord, I had this Discord before I came over to YouTube, right? We already had like 100 and something people in the Discord before I came over to YouTube, right? So for the YouTube people that's coming over to the Discord, I know y'all coming from a controversial sector, with this Jaguar right stuff and everything like that. But you know what I mean? Like if we watching stuff in the Discord, it's just to watch and laugh and just, bring about, a place of happiness, right? People want to try to keep controversy going, and y'all in the Discord trying to take information back to these other groups to try to keep Like, why can't y'all accept the fact that this is a place of just laughter and enjoyment? You get what I'm saying? Y'all want to sit there and try to keep some negative shit going. Murph got people in the Discord, and they taking the information that's in our Discord back to Murph, and then Murph is implementing it how he wants to implement it in their little storyline. So yesterday we watching it in the Discord. We not streaming it live, right? We not streaming it live, right? But Murph not smart enough to realize that we not streaming it live. This is why I say when I point them out, I point them out in real time. And for everybody that was in the Discord at the time, they can tell you that I'm not lying, right? We watching it in the Discord, just chilling in the Discord, watching, right? Giving them a little bit of looks, right? And Murph say, they're streaming us live right now. What? We streaming you live right now, Murph, just to implement us in your bullshit. You wanted somebody to say our name that bad. But you supposed to be the person with the PhD. You supposed to have all of this intelligence, but you sitting here dragging around fucking bull crap. Huh? Y'all gotta make stuff like that make sense when you catch it in real time. When you catch it in real time, you gotta make that stuff make sense. That means that y'all are keeping this rhetoric going. Y'all are keeping this rhetoric going. Right? You still sitting there trying to tell people that you and Maggie is fiancés. I thought that was a joke. I thought it was a joke. But y'all still sitting there introducing yourself to new people. This is my fiance. So who's the joke on? That you lying to people right in their face as you introduce yourself to them. You are showing that you are a snake. You are showing that you are nasty. How y'all not see that? So this is just one of those ongoing things where the joke is on everybody that you introduce yourself to until they stick around for you for a while and realize, like, what the fuck? So y'all not engaged, that's not your fiance. So if she's doing that, then you got to think, damn, is Jaguar Wright doing that too with this whole wolf coochie thing? Is they pretending to be fiancés for the face of the internet? Because Maggie and Murph is sure pretending to be fiancés for the face of the internet. That's why I say it's easy to point these people out. You got to look at how they are. They're shapeshifters. They're identity thieves. They are what is, always was, and always will be. Different variations of it. All right, hold on. We got to switch to a different YouTube page. Switch to a different a TikTok page. I'm sorry. Switch to a different TikTok page. All I'm saying is, y'all better pay attention, man. I'm paying attention. I tell you that. I'm paying attention. I don't know if y'all paying attention, but I'm paying attention. You hear me? I'm paying attention. I don't know if y'all paying attention. I know what the job was. I know what the task was when I came over here to YouTube. I know what it was. It was to show y'all exactly what low vibrational energies, entities look like inside the vessel of mankind. And that's just so happens I'm pointing out two Black women. So because they coming in the form of a black woman, y'all don't want to see the energies or the entities that I'm pointing out that they are exhibiting. And that's okay. Not everybody is going to see exactly what I'm trying to point out, because you're going to let their words of saying that someone else is trying to monetize or someone else is trying to do this, but you're watching them traumatize to monetize. You're watching them do that. You're watching them sit there and try to show you different variations of lust by showing you their bosoms, different variations of words of seduction. Jaguar Wright taking a bath for 3 damn hours on live. You know, Maggie sitting there bobbing her damn head with the boobs popping in and out of the screen every now and again to try to show y'all something like, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. They showing y'all that they're low vibrational entities. I just don't see why people not opening their eyes. So it becomes difficult for me, you know, when I'm dealing with it and trying to come back up in a knowledgeable place, you know, wisdom, you know, enlightenment, so on and so forth. But uh let's get back into this because we're starting on another page of TikTok. So I gotta build over here too. I just gotta build my spaces back up uh in these places. I gotta build my spaces back up. This is part of how my day goes. I don't know what, you know, you guys have been doing as far as y'all life goes. I know a lot of people think that, oh, what type of person got time to just sit on here and do this and da 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 and da 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 da. Listen, this is a business. When you are one of knowledge, when you have to push wisdom back into this verse, you can't determine how I push this stuff back into this verse. If I want to multiply myself 17 times on these platforms, I want to get a group of people that want to help me push out this stuff. I got so much of it around the house with books and stuff like that. I need a group of people to come in and you know, shoot, they can go live from this space, that space, this space. People could be outside with the books and stuff, you know, teaching people, talking to people. That's how you push knowledge into this verse, right? You got to get the teachers that's willing to, you know, everybody talking about they don't know what to do on their lives, but they gotta, you know, they got an account, but they don't know what to do. Let me help you. Let me give you some stuff to push out there. Damn, help me, please. I'm asking people for help. I'm asking people for help. Y'all don't hear me asking for help. Trying to push out this knowledge and wisdom and understanding, but it's okay though. We'll get there. And also, as you can see, the Cash App is at the bottom of the screen with the PayPal at the bottom of the screen. If anybody wanted to donate, you know, a couple of uh trinkets here and there, however you guys feel free, whatever a trick it is to you, you know, we do take $100 trinkets. Anyway, so look, it's telling you what the body is made up of. It's telling you these different signs, right? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, all of them are made up of the dates, and the dates read April 19th to May 13th, right? Now, this is very auspicious because this is not the regular calendar or count of how you would think of these signs to be, right? I mean, Aries don't start on April 19th, you know? Aries start when? March, going into April, ending at April 19th, and Taurus is somewhere in between there because some calendar says it's at the 20th marker. Some calendars say 20th is a very mysterious number in the Aries column because when you're looking at it, the 20th is the first day of Aries, I mean the last day of Taurus. Man, why is my tongue getting twisted up? The last day of Aries and the first day of Taurus. So it is considered to be a cusp, right? It's a cusp, right? So the it's always been a big mystery around 420, but we're not going to get into that right now. I mean, maybe later we'll get into it since, you know, uh Easter falls on 420 this year, so maybe we'll get into it. Um there's going to be a lot of signs in the sky that you guys might want to pay attention to in these next coming days coming into April. So pay attention. I don't do the whole fear thing, so I'm not going to tell you uh, negative things about what could be or might be as far as the future goes. Just know that we're in a time of shifting, and our plane of existence will also alter or change. Um, However, you look at this, it is not for one to be in a mindset of this, right? Because the mind is what is shifting this, okay? The mind of the multitude that's on all seven continents, however you want to do it, it's the people, right? Allegedly, allegedly. And at this point, I don't even care if if YouTube take it down anymore, because what is we doing? You know what I mean? Are we really trying to build each other? Are we really trying to give to each other? Are we really trying to grow with each other? Right? I'm almost tired of trying to stop, different variations of this like knowledge, because listen, if y'all want it, y'all want it. If y'all don't, right? If y'all want to contribute to it, y'all, a lot of people want to look, man, this is bull crap. Man, listen, I promise you, you want to put this back into your mind. You ain't gotta apply it to your physical world, but let it roll around your mind for a little bit. I bet you it'll start making sense. I bet you'd be like, damn, whoa, right? So however you look at this, these things are changing around us, right? The mystery 13th is being revealed to us, right? A lot of information, a lot of knowledge is going to be pushed back into this verse, whether we want it to or not. Those who pick it up will pick it up, right? Um, you can let your mind go wherever you want to let your mind go, but you better look for a place that's pushing out different variations of knowledge and wisdom with a grand understanding, because I promise you, when this new sun come out, don't don't try to when you see people walking around saying certain things and stuff like that, and you want to act like you don't hear or see or know what they saying. Okay, I bet you're gonna pay attention to the tongue. I bet you this new world about to make you pay attention to the tongue real quick. Listen, I ain't gotta tell you no more what's about to happen. This new world about to make you pay attention to the tongue real quick. Do you hear me? Um, but yes, different variations of things are going on in this verse, in this world. And that's a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, we are fearfully and wonderfully made in the image of this verse. And this verse is what it is. And if it has to be a curse, then it is a curse, but let it be a beautiful one. Um, However you want to look at it. Some people don't understand how things work when it comes to this world, but when you have a grander understanding for how things come and go and how this world truly is, then you learn to be at peace with what is, always was, and always will be. We can't do anything about how someone else decides to control their vessel. Although we try to uh, hope that everyone is in the grander understanding of the control of oneself, we know that, and see that everybody is not, right? So you have these different variations of entities that seem to formulate down here, and due to the fact this is the time of the gathering, you are watching them gather in different variations of multitudes, legions, whatever title or idea you want to look at them. um, and it just so happens that they are in full operation of that, and in their low vibration. This is why you see them acting and doing what it is that they do. They serve different variations of low vibrational gods, money gods, different variations of low vibrational um, lust, sacral energies that come from one sacral chakra, your guilty pleasures. This might be gambling. This might be, uh, all your addictions. You're watching these different variations group up with each other, so on and so forth. Um, we we search for truth, we search for knowledge, we search for wisdom, and we understand exactly what it is and how it is that people operate. We can't take people out of their operation if we wanted to, right? People are going to operate according to how they want to operate until they don't want to operate like that anymore, right? So our job is to really just put the knowledge and the wisdom back into this verse. People pick it up or they don't, right? And we that's all we do. And however you look at this, like I am in the full understanding of who I am and what I am, what my mission is down here. Everything is with inside with it itself. My name is Ralph. If you look up Ralph in Spanish, you will see it's Raphael, right? However you look at it, if you look at angelic Ralph, Ralph comes and puts wisdom, he put knowledge into the world. Gabriel comes with the choice. Gabriel comes and Gabriel, and remember, Gabriel also was the one who got tricked and sided with, you know, whoever, whatever title y'all want to give it, whatever story y'all want to tell of this, right? So my job is to just put knowledge back into this world. You can literally look it up and see my name is what it is. Like you can literally look it up and see like everything that all the names that come with my different variations of energy is with inside my name. Energy of Atlas is in my name on TikTok, multiple pages on TikTok. Atlas means the world. Atlas is one of the gods or titans that was punished to hold up the constellations. The energy of Atlas exists within inside of a multitude of people. Um, Different levels of waters are rising on this planet, with Atlantis being one of the waters. There's energies that are coming out of Atlantis. They show you the energies that are coming out of the Atlantis. It is affecting the people. It is affecting us. It is a vibration that comes from a crystal that is inside Atlanta, whatever you want to look at it, Atlantis. So there is a crystal that is up under us, that is actually vibrating and sending off a different frequency that is affecting the multitude, affecting the people. I tried to gather, I tried to put together the multitude. They got different variations of people out here that are playing characters, and they are pushing numbers into these people's rooms to falsify different variations of universal knowledge that is coming in allegedly. So you guys are not being pointed in the right direction. But now we are entering this new sun, and listen, what is always was and always will be. So as the sun changes and the sun becomes affected, just know that we have everything that we needed, and we were in everything that we were supposed to do. But one did not want to take the chance to transfer their own brain into a knowledgeable place, and that's why you see everything about the unfold that's going to unfold. Um, However you want to look at it, you know, love is love. Namaste, Ashe, salutation, shalom, and peace, because that's what you have to do. You have to be at peace no matter what things are or is or always will be. Different variations of scientists are studying different variations of things right now. If you look it up, you might say that this is the end times, and it is, because when you start to understand exactly what is, always was, and always will be, the end times is just a different variations of fragments of the mind that we manipulate through time in order to form a life or a world in the ideal image of what the collective think the ideal image should be. So if one think the ideal image should be in a world of lust, greed, gluttony, and all of that stuff, then hey, so shall it be, right? If you guys want to live in a world of darkness, then why not just remove what is, always was, and always will be, which is light, which is, however you look at this, it's always been beautiful. It always will be beautiful. But you guys collectively create what it is, right? And collectively, you guys have chose some wicked stuff. Um, but hey, life keeps lifing. Ain't that what y'all gonna say? Ain't that what y'all gonna say? Y'all double now talking some of my, you all double now talking some of my man. I keep on trying to tell y'all, man. I did not want to be in this dimension, man. Send me back to my dimension. This is not no smart dimension. I don't go to a dimension that people want to be intellectual. I want to go to a better time. I don't want to be in this dumb place. I want to go back to a place where people are smart. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I want to go back to when people were smart. These people do not want to be smart at all, and I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it.
Given the alchemical principles becoming activated through the star constellations, the introduction of a new astrological theory by authors, Dr. Percy Seymour and Vasilis Kanadas, is much more accurate to describe the solar and geomagnetic field impacts upon the planet. Hence, the 13-sign zodiac is based upon the astrological signs which correspond directly to the time the sun spends in their related constellations. The movement of stars, planets, comets and asteroids through space affects the solar magnetic field, which in turn impact the geomagnetic field, influencing collective and individual electromagnetic, chemical and biological systems on the Earth. The 13-sign zodiac will inform of the alchemical principles that are activated during the actual phases which the sun spends in the constellations. There are slight variations of beginning and end dates of which the sun spends in each constellation every year, which for accuracy, should be adjusted ongoing. Galactic Zodiac is spiritual alchemical laws, spiritual ascension, see laws of the Galactic Zodiac cycle. Aries April 19th to May 13th purification, calcination fire. Taurus May 14th to June 19th congelation, transformation earth. Gemini June 20th to July 20th fixation, synthesis air. Cancer July 21st to August 9th dissolution, dismantling water. Leo August 10th to September 15th digestion, conversion fire. Virgo September 16th to October 30th distillation, purity earth. Libra October 31st to November 22nd sublimation, transmutation air. Scorpio November 23rd to November 29th separation, stillness water. Ophiuchus November 30th to December 17th unification, wound healing water/ether. Sagittarius December 18th to January 18th incineration, resurrection fire. Capricorn January 19th to February 15th fermentation, illumination earth. Aquarius February 16th to March 11th multiplication, virtues air. Pisces March 12th to April 18th ascension, perfection, Christos Sophia water/ether.
Now, don't pay attention to the timelines because the timelines has been changed a multitude of times. So you have to skip over the timelines, okay? But this is what is, always was, always will be, right? As above, so below, as without, so within, right? So the same way that these things exist outside of us, and you can see right here with this galactic calendar, right? This is a galactic calendar, right? You see the zodiac signs that are around this. We are in the center of this, which is considered to be the, Earth is right here, the rotation of it. If you go look at the Mayan calendar look just like this, but they have more zodiac signs around their calendar. But they tell you about the 13th. If you count back 13, you'll get to the Golden Gate. The Golden Gate is considered Eucharistus, right? It is at the foot of Hercules. Hercules hold the tail of a serpent or a snake, right? Hercules, you know the story of Hercules. He's a demigod, right? We're in what time right now? Alpha. Alpha is considered what? Time of gods. Come on, people, put it together. I rock hoes, y'all rock fellas. And now you trying to take my spot, fellas? Philly's hot spot, fellas. Put you in the pine box, fellas. Huh? Huh? I'm trying to tell you, y'all can't fuck with me. Somebody talk to him. Jaguar and them could never. Yeah. Jaguar and them could never. That black bride don't hold these type of secrets, man. I bet you that black bride can't tell you this, man. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry. Oh man. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shit is terrible. That shit is terrible. Um so yeah, so the Mayans calendar show you this exact thing too. They even have like the rotations of the clock on there. Like when they show you it, they show you like the circles of the clock. If you go back and look at the Mayans calendar, they depicted this. They showed you a picture of this, right? So when people reincarnate, right? Now, whether y'all want to believe it or not, allegedly, supposedly, whatever you want to say, right? Reincarnation could possibly or do exist, right? Now, if you look at this silver gate right here, which is this moon or the silver gate, you look at it, right? If we keep on reincarnating through this silver gate, which is always going into the light. You guys are scared to go into this darkness to go find the golden gate. So everybody keeps on reincarnating through this silver gate, right? Which is, you see the three wise men right here represented as these three galactic planes. You see it right here. 1, 2, 3, the three wise men. These are parts of your brain, the thymus, the pineal, and the what you call them, the other gland. I can't think of it right now because my mind is moving too fast. Okay. Allegedly, supposedly, however. Okay. So once again, due to the fact that my name is Atlas and I am punished with holding up the galaxy or these so-called stars that you guys don't never want to believe in, right? The 88 constellations, whatever you want to call it, right? This is the knowledge that is bestowed upon me. So therefore, I am gathering and getting all different variations of knowledge of the unknown because that is what I am punished with, whatever you want to look at it, right? It's a gift and a curse. So I just come down here just to put different variations of knowledge and wisdom back into this plane. And those who gather around it, gather around it. Those who don't, right? But You're not going to stop me from laughing and joking and being funny, because this is funny to me. I think it's all funny. I think the way people don't see it is funny, right? I think the way people try to play on other people's mind and, manipulate their mind. And I think it's all funny. I would like to build in the spirit. I would like for people to donate and support. You know what I mean? I would like for people to, you know, uh, you said QQQ. Hey, happy birthday, man. Jaden, happy birthday. 17. Oh, man. Look, you getting up there, my boy. Happy birthday, man. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you have a blessed day, man. I hope everything just go your way. Man, I know everything gonna go your way. I'ma just say it. I'ma just speak it into existence, man. Ain't nothing gonna go wrong today. You know what I'm saying? It's your birthday. You could do what you wanna. You know what I'm saying? You could cry if you want to. You know what I mean? You know. You know what I'm saying? It's my eye. I could cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Y'all can't tell me y'all ain't watched that movie when it came out. That badass kid, he was doing everything. Tell me he wasn't. That badass kid was doing everything. What movie was that? What was the name of that movie? He done put the firecrackers in the toilet and blew up the principal Bobo. You know what movie I'm talking about? Y'all know what movie I'm talking about. Everybody watched that movie back in the day. Maybe y'all should watch that movie tonight when y'all chilling after y'all party and everything. What's the name of that movie? Problem Child? Huh? Man, watch all three of them. Watch Problem Child 1, 2, and 3. You would cry too if it happened to you. Yo, hey Jaden, man, happy birthday, man. Sit down and watch that movie, man, when you get a chance. That was one of my childhood movies right there. You know what I mean? Happy birthday, man. Everybody put happy birthday, Jaden, in the comment section, man. Love is love. Namaste. Ashe. Salutations, man. I hope you have a great one. I know you're gonna have a great one. Hey, that was a great movie, man. I watched that when I was a kid a couple of times, you know. Now listen, I had to live in my mind. I had to live in my mind when I was a kid. Do you hear me? Cause look, man, reality was sucking. Reality was sucking. You go outside, kids was doing dumb stuff. You know what I'm saying? You in the house, kids. So man, listen, give me a TV. Let me catch these movies. Let me watch a couple of movies, Home Alone, whatever it was. You know what I mean? I was living in my mind back in the day. So, however you look at this, what is, always was, and always will be, this world is changing, for the better, for the greater good. There's high vibrational frequencies going on. There's a lot of love and a lot of plasma that's being pushed back into this verse. People are accepting it. Some people are not. Your light body around your physical body is changing, allegedly, supposedly, whatever you're supposed to say on these internet waves to put this knowledge out there, right? This is just my mind, my intellectual properties. Take it how you want it. This is a part of me. I hope y'all in the Discord. I hope y'all kicking it with me, because listen, the Discord is my place. I listen to music in there. I kick it in there. And that's how I used to use my Discord, because I can use it anywhere while I'm at home, or I can jump on the phone while I'm on the road and stuff like that and be in the Discord. So I use my Discord to keep in touch with my spiritual family. If you are coming from the Jaguar right sector, please don't try to, you know, listen, man, that chaos, that is them. They like that chaotic stuff. I was just, showing it in the Discord because I know y'all like to keep up with it and keep what's going on, so I'm keeping y'all going on what that is. But don't ever get it confused, man. I love peace more than anything. I love respecting people's space. I love respecting people's mind. I love respecting people's mental. Those people over there that like driving chaos, ask them to teach you something else. Ask them to do one live of something else. Just ask them that. When you watch them and they keep on telling you, RalphDaWise, 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 all of that stuff that she's saying, ask them to teach you something else. Just say, do one live teaching us something else. I bet you they can't. I bet you they can't. 27 years of schooling, and that's what she came out doing. But that's okay, Madagascar. To each his own, right? To each his own in this world, right? The reality of it is, what is, always was, and always will be. That's the reality of it. These people can't teach you nothing different than what it is that they do, right? But let me get back to learning. I got to switch to another TikTok page. And this since I got so many TikTok pages, I really spend about 2 hours on each page, right? Pushing out this knowledge and wisdom and understanding. Now, this is the thing. Like over on TikTok, they have governings, like so they'll strike my page a lot, right? So there's a lot of people who strikes my page on TikTok, so my audience won't go out, but they'll follow me on a bunch of different pages. They'll follow me. So that way when I push this out, they'll take it and then they'll suppress my page, and then a bunch of other people will start talking about this on TikTok. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I had to, I lost a couple of pages. I lost a 22K page, my 35K. Well, I still got my 35K page, but I can just post stuff on there. And then, I got the 4 other pages that I can go live on. That's why I ended up with so many pages, because they are suppressing the people that have the knowledge. They are suppressing our pages, so that way we can't push this knowledge back into the allegedly, supposedly, however you want to look at it. They are suppressing this knowledge, allegedly, supposedly, however you want to look at it. But they know that this knowledge that I'm putting out holds true to this verse that we're in. So they're stealing the knowledge. This is why you got the Beverleys out there, right? This is coming from that group, right? You still got the Sean Atwoods and them out there that's going to, take negative and controversy and eat it up. You still got the little yum yums out there that's going to take this stuff and they're going to eat it up based off of their low vibrational lust, right? I don't understand how y'all say a man that sit there and watch find, you know, child corn on the internet and say that he's trying to do it because he's looking for the people that's looking at it. That you is the people that's looking at it. Nigga, lock yourself up, little yum yum. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing, little yum yum. Go ahead, lock yourself up. Stop playing. You looking it up, talking about you looking for the people that's looking it up. You the one. You the one looking it up. You the one. Ding, 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 ding. Get yourself. Get yourself. The hell is he talking about? I'm looking it up to find the ones that's looking it up. What? Shut up. That's why I don't like doing this whole truth seeking thing down here, man. Because if you scratch a lie, you're gonna find a thief. Do y'all hear me? If you scratch a lie, you're gonna find a thief. That's why I don't like doing this whole truth seeking thing down here. Every time I scratch one of these lies, man, I surely find a thief. I'm almost tired of doing this shit. Do you hear me? Nah, YouTube, don't laugh, man. Really hear me out, YouTube. I want y'all to really hear me out, YouTube. Come on. Come on. I want y'all to really hear me out. Every time I scratch a lie, I find a thief. This is getting, weird and up strange, man. Real truth seekers, y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Real truth seekers, y'all know what I'm talking about. All right. All right, that I got to do another class on TikTok, guys. Y'all with me? One's in the chat if y'all with me. One's in the chat if y'all with me. Y'all with me? I got to do another class on TikTok, okay? Y'all with me? One's in the chat. Let me get that nastiness off me. They are all the same negative energy. One's in the chat. I got to get ready to press play on TikTok. It is never ending. It's good to point them out, though. It's good to point them out. So look, 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 look. You know, look, 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 look. Low vibration. Look, 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 look. Nasty. Look, 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 look. Same bra for 4 years. Look, 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 look. Same outfit for 3 years. How listen, how you make an outfit your thing? Like how you make an outfit it like look at Big Hungry CC. Look at Big Hungry CC. Big Hungry CC been in the same outfit for 4 years talking about he doing stakeouts. He literally about to he coming out, yeah, this is the person that I just rescued out here. And he with Lil Yum Yum. Yeah, and I'm gonna be in the UK Monday. So now he about to pop up there. Y'all got to pay attention to this stuff, man. These people playing right in our face. They trying to get action figures and shit like that. They trying to become little storybooks and shit. Trying to become a Tubi movie and shit. Nah, you know it. You know damn well what I'm talking about, man. These people trying to idolize their self, man. All right, hold on. Let me shake it off. Let me shake it off. Stop, Sandra. Stop before I start talking about them. Stop. Let me do this class. Let me do this class. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Because I heard your laugh before. I hear your laugh in my head now. So you got to stop laughing. Okay? Because then it's gonna make me laugh. Because your laugh make me laugh, and my laugh make you laugh, and then we all gonna be laughing. All right. So stop it. Stop it. All right. I gotta do this class on TikTok. Stop. I just press go live. Okay, stop. TikTok, 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 TikTok. Tap the screen if y'all just coming in. Tap the screen if y'all just coming in. Nah, don't worry. We are definitely going to talk about those low vibrational entities today. We're not going to stop talking. We're going to keep our foot on their neck. They want to see how we play. We're going to keep our foot on their neck. And we still going to put out knowledge and wisdom and understanding. Oh, Wolf, could you talking about something? You done messed up now. You done sold my wife. Man, listen, you still in love with that woman. You still in love with that woman. Oh, manipulative dipping ass mother suckers. They trying to manipulate dip us. Oh, manipulate dip us. I know a mother sucker manipulative when I see a motherfucking manipulative. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to manipulate me. Dirty mother sucker. All right, so look, remember, you are all of the zodiac signs, all of them, right? In a little bit, we are going to get the book out and we are going to start reading different dates off of zodiac signs and so on and so forth. So we are going to break off into that so you can get a grander understanding of what the day is that you are born on. Sometimes you got to go back 9 months from that day and look at try to get a rough idea of when you was conceived, right? Because your conceiving time is more important than the day that you were actually born, because from the time of your conception you was being growed in the seed of the womb of the woman of mankind, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so there was a process that took place in those 9 months, so you got to understand that. All right. And if we were looking at it from a biblical text, I guess it would be told as the journey of Christ, right? So if you look at Christ as the seed and the vessel of his father, you can say inside his father he grew from his up his spinal cord or whatever you want to call it. So you can say Christ grew up the spinal cord of um his father, and he rose in the kingdom of his father, right? In the land of his father, right? So in the story of Christ, this is saying how he became the ruler of the kingdom of his father's vessel, right? One's in the chat if you guys are with me. One's in the chat if you understand exactly what I'm saying, okay? So in his father, he rose in his father. This is why he's the seed, the 13th, the mystery, right? Christ is a seed that rose in the vessel of his father's kingdom, his father's vessel, right? He gathered and he put together the 12 that represents the body of man, okay? The different parts of man that represents man that is and always was, that always will be, which is the kingdom of the Father of what? You get what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? How many times we got to put this knowledge down and put it back down here and spin it around and put it back down and pick it up and spin it around and pick it back? Hey, you want it? You got it? You get it? Huh? Is we talking yet? Is we talking yet? How many, which way you want me to tell you this story? You want me to tell you in the story of Hercules? Hercules also rose. What did he do? He got to he got to Olympus, right? He got to Zeus, and Zeus became a what? Demigod, right? Okay. So what y'all not understanding? Hero's journey. What part of it? Tap the screen, TikTok. Tap the screen. We putting it down today. Y'all want some knowledge? Huh? What story y'all want me to tell? How y'all want me to tell this story? Y'all want some knowledge? Tap the screen. Share the live. TikTok. This ain't recorded. This is me. We here right now. Hit the follow button. We here right now with knowledge and wisdom. I see y'all coming in, but I don't see y'all interacting. What's going on? Okay, I see you. You shared it. I see you. You shared it. I see you. Okay, I see you with the follow. I see you. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I see you. You joined the team. I see you on the team. You on the team now. Meanwhile, I'm in the kitchen doing my daily routine, scale a few things, cook a few O's, give it to the worker. Fiends go to work for the work I sell them. Fiends go to work after the work you sell them. They know they gotta buy more. Their head hurt. They eyes sore. Selling that sheet rock, drywall. They don't want that. They come back for more, but they come back to me. They don't come back to y'all. I be chef, we chef. You never have to re-chef. What I chef, comprende, rewind, recess. Okay, never mind. Never mind, y'all. Never mind. I'm telling you, they can't mess with my mind. My mind is like, it's like a sealed off trap. Like it's they can't mess with this tongue. And I don't mean to boost about myself, but they can't mess with this tongue. I just articulate things differently, man. They can't quote with it. They can't keep up with it. You get what I'm saying? All right. So in the biblical text, you have Christ rising in the body, in the vessel, right? It says that he unalived on Calvary. Well, that's the story, crucified. Crucified did not mean unalive at that time. Crucified meant multiply, right? According to Greek and the understanding of the text, it was meant to be multiply. It wasn't meant to be unalive. There wasn't no understanding of an unaliving process. So on and so forth. That's why they depicted it as a martyrdom system. It's a false system. However you want to look at it, it's a crucifixion system that's placed within inside the brain in order to manipulate so you can think what it is that they want you to think and be afraid. It is a tool. Okay. Are y'all with me? Are y'all with me, or do I need to slow down? Did I speak too fast? Did I speak too fast, or do I need to slow down? Okay, let's slow it down. Everybody say slow it down. Everybody in the comment section on YouTube say, slow it down. Huh? Everybody say, slow it down on YouTube. Say, slow it down one time. Unless you understand, then just put a 1 in the chat. If you understand, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, just put a 1 in the chat. All right? I want y'all to listen to this, and then I'll further explain. Speed it up. Talk to him. Say that again. Speed it up. Yeah, talk to him. Say that again. Yeah. You know, like they say, if you listen a little faster, I ain't got to slow down. You know what I mean? If you listen a little faster, I ain't got to slow down. TikTok, tap the screen, share the live, tap the screen, share the live. So listen to this, TikTok. Remember, you are all 12 zodiacs and more. You are, Christ said, all things we can be and more. He said, all things he can do, we can do and more. That's what Christ said, according to the understanding of what is, always was, and always will be. We have to understand the text. This is part of the text. It is that was, that always will be, as above, so below, as without, so within. I hope you are picking up exactly what I'm putting down. No matter how they manipulate this, the truth will set you free. And to understand that truth, one has to realize just how connected to the galaxy we are and just how connected to the earth we are, right? So your zodiac signs and how they manipulate it is part of what is, always was, and always will be, right? So the division that you see amongst this plane is something that takes place inside the vessel, and it's something that they manipulate all the time, and it's something that you see in the verse of this world, right? We are multidimensional beings sharing a human experience. Don't let it be confused with who you are, that is, that always was, that always will be. We created this verse in our image. Let us create man in our image. When you realize who you are and who you always will be, then you realize that man is what is, always was, and always will be, mankind. We were there in the beginning. We made mankind in our image. We gathered the earth and placed it around the waters of the vessel of mankind. We separated the waters, the light waters and the dark waters, which is inside the vessel. Your dark waters is the dark waters that make up the body. Your light waters is the light waters that make up the brain, the air, the ether. Are you understanding exactly what I'm saying? Because we're going to speed this up, just like you said. You said you wanted to speed it up. Let's speed it up. Let's understand what is, always was, and always will be. Energy. Huh? How fast do you want to go? Just tell me where you at and I'll find you. Tell me where you at and I'll find you. I'm telling you, I will help you understand this world. I will help you understand this world. Okay? If you realize what is, always was, and always will be, then you realize that we are energy, right? And you see, just the manipulation of it in this world is based upon what man determined he wanted to manipulate. But if you look past the manipulation, then you see energy. So let's listen to this real quick, right? Let's listen to this real quick, and then we'll further the conversation. And TikTok, for the people that's on TikTok, please tap the screen, share this live. Please go over to Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube, or RalphDaWise, Ralph D-A Wise, right? We are pushing numbers over there. We are pushing numbers over there to try to reach monetization. And for the people that's on YouTube, if you guys want to donate, you see at the bottom of the screen the Cash App, you see the PayPal, right? We're building and forming a better collective, a better nation of people down here, right? If you build a kingdom in your mind, the only thing you have to do is try to formulate that same kingdom down here on earth. That's why we can only see a new earth if we see a new heaven, right? We'll see a new heaven and then we'll see a new earth, right? So if you're not forming a better heaven, then you're not going to form a better earth, right? And heaven is inside of you, right? And you're supposed to gather all the knowledge for the kingdom of heaven. And if heaven is inside of you and knowledge is outside of you, then I think you're supposed to learn more, right? Women, I'm telling you, women, take your power back, women. Don't let these men hit if they ain't reading books. I'm telling you, make them read again. I'm telling you. Listen, women, make them read again. Be like, man, listen, how many books you read today? Huh? Huh? Think about it. I'm just saying, think about it.
Aries, brain, cerebral hemispheres, cranium, eyes, face, upper jaw, internal carotid arteries, thalamus, adrenals. Taurus, neck, throat, palate, larynx, tonsils, lower jaw, ears, occipital region, cerebellum, atlas, axis, external carotid arteries, jugular veins, pharynx, thyroid gland, cervical vertebrae. Gemini, shoulders, arms, hands, upper ribs, lungs, trachea, bronchi, capillaries, breath, oxygenation of
You
blood.
gotta make America read again.
Cancer, stomach, esophagus, diaphragm, breasts, nipples, lacteals, upper lobes of liver, thoracic duct, pancreas, serum of blood, peristalsis of the stomach, gastric fluids, pituitary. Leo, heart, dorsal region of spine, spinal cord, aorta, superior and inferior vena cava, thymus. Virgo, abdominal region, large and small intestines, lower lobe of liver, spleen, duodenum, thymus secretions,
appreciate the
peristalsis of the bowels, pancreas.
Love is love.
Libra, kidneys, adrenals, lumbar region, skin, ureters, vasomotor system, medulla, ovaries. Scorpio, bladder, urethra, genitals, descending colon, prostate gland, testes, sigmoid colon, nasal bone, pubic bone, red coloring matter in blood. Ophiuchus, fetal cells, tailbone, cranial sacral axis, solar sacrum, kundalini, amrita, Leyden gland, base of brain, golden chalice, lunar to solar transfiguration. Sagittarius, hips, thighs, femur, ilium, coccygeal vertebrae, sacral region, sciatic nerves, pelvic ischium. Capricorn, skin, hair, knees, joints, skeletal system. Aquarius, ankles, lower limbs, circulatory system. Pisces, feet, toes, lymphatic system, adipose tissue, fibrin in blood, pancreas. The human bodily form represents the movement that is made through the precession of equinoxes, with each astronomical and astrological principle having direct relevance to our physical and spiritual anatomy. When we remove or transplant body parts, we are removing imprints and specific principles in our bodily structure that alter and change consciousness influences, which have consequences to our spiritual development. Not to mention the potential issues in overall biological functioning, such as internal circuitry disconnection between transplanted organ systems that can block integrative and holistic healing for the body, mind and spirit.
Allegedly. Come on, AI, you got to work with me. You can't just be saying that stuff like it's a matter of fact. So, okay, you got to say allegedly, okay? Okay, AI? Can't just be saying it like that. You got to say not to mention, like, come on, AI, say allegedly. Sorry about that, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'm trying to get AI to work with me. You know, we have the technology. We should be able to use it to push out knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So, you know, bear with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get AI to work with me here, okay? Allegedly, AI, say allegedly. All right. I got us, though. I got us. For the people that's on TikTok, be sure to go over to YouTube. We're on 2 pages on YouTube, RalphDaWise and Energy of Atlas 111. RalphDaWise and Energy of Atlas 111. And we are on Twitch, Energy of Atlas on Twitch. We also gain, you know, we are multidimensional beings. So who am I not to be who we are, which is multidimensional? So I do all things. I push out knowledge, wisdom. I laugh and joke talking about Jaguar rights, bra. because she only wear that black bra, and it's real bad. It's a shame. And it ain't right, okay? It ain't right. Women, make sure y'all go out there shopping for some bras. Make sure y'all get some brasiers. Make sure y'all get different colors of brasiers, okay? Make sure y'all get different colors of brasiers and stuff, because, you need to have, choices. Choices are good. Choices are good, okay? So, Jaguar could never. Jaguar could never. Hey, somebody clip that and make it a sound. Jaguar right could never. Oh man. The secrets that bra could tell. The secrets that bra could tell. So we know about all these other 13, the other 12 signs. The one we don't know about is the Eucharistous, right? So as we get into the Eucharistous, what is, always was, and always will be, right? This is the knowledge and wisdom that comes with what is the Eucharistous. You start learning about alchemy. You start learning about constellations, right? When you get into the constellations, right, it tells you that Eucharistous and Orion, right? So this goes into Osiris, this goes into the story of like Zeus and so on and so forth, all the Apollo, Athena's. This is that mindset. It is your Mondoon state of being, right? This is broken up in different fragments. This knowledge is broken up in different fragments that is inside of our mind, right? And sometimes through our dream state, we get different glimpses of this knowledge, right? And different variations of what you understand. Now, a lot of people don't understand what I understand. So therefore, my dreams are a lot different than other people's dreams because I put a bunch of knowledge in my brain, right? So I dream differently than a lot of other people dream. And it's not to say that we are not all visualizing this plane of existence. How we're visualizing this plane of existence is that I choose to put knowledge with inside my mind, which altered my dreams, which allows me to see a verse that a lot of people can't see. Does that make sense? One's in the chat if that makes sense. One's in the chat if that makes sense. That makes sense? Okay. Okay. So if it makes sense, I'm gonna keep going. So I need y'all to walk with me here, okay? Because y'all told me to pick it up. Y'all told me y'all didn't want me to slow down. Y'all said pick it up, right? Y'all did say speed it up, right? Let me see in the chat. Y'all say speed it up, speed it up. Anybody say speed it up? Y'all say speed it up. Let me see y'all say speed it up. Somebody say speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, slow it down, slow it down, speed it up, speed it up. Bet. Okay. So because I put different variations of knowledge into my brain, when I go to sleep, I see a different verse that a lot of people don't see, right? So the verses that we are seeing fragments of, which is considered to be mythologies to you guys, Greek mythology, Roman mythology, going into the galactic wars, going into the Osirians, the Draconians, the different variations of things, Palladians, so on and so forth, right? These things are broken up into fragments in our mind, right? These fragments are also broken up into the sky, which is known as the belt, right? These different variations of belts that are up there, right? These are based off of these same storylines that are broken down on this plane that are also in our mind that are fragments of what is, always was, and always will be. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Ones in the chat if y'all picking up what I'm putting down. So allegedly, supposedly, right? The constellations are a part of the story and a part of the galactic calendar and so on and so forth. But these are timelines that are broken down in our mind, so on and so forth, right? Different grids, different vibrational frequencies are affecting our body, are affecting our life water, that are affecting how we express our plane of existence. Makes sense? I just want y'all to remember again. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you up, but you gotta go over to TikTok and come in from like StreamYard or something if you really want to be heard. But I'll let you up on TikTok real quick. Hello. Good afternoon.
Right. So I have a question.
Okay.
So if I'm having a specific physical issue or illness, does this mean that like I need to like what does this poster mean specifically?
Okay. One, the poster doesn't mean anything. But if we're talking about illnesses, then once again you have to go back to the mind, right? Your mind is trying to tell you something, and the illness is the physical expression of what your mind is trying to tell you, right? So your mind is trying to tell you, hey, something's going on. I need you to find different salts, different variations of things that I need, and you're probably not doing it. So your body is showing you a physical expression of a mental illness. Does that make sense?
Because like recently sickness and I have a flu and it was affecting my lungs and a lot of coughing and trouble breathing and a sore throat. So then does this mean that like it's something with Taurus or Gemini?
Um, it could be Taurus, because Taurus is a representation of the throat, neck, right, area, tonsils, lower jaw, so on and so forth. So it could be something in the Taurus field. If you look at the salts and stuff that are in Taurus that you might need to place back into your body, allegedly, supposedly, we got to say allegedly, supposedly, right? There's different salts that your body needs, allegedly, supposedly. And I think I have them written down somewhere. Just give me a second. I got so much stuff around here. I know iodine affects a lot of this stuff, but you want to take in different variations of it when you're eating like salt and fish and stuff like that. You
So
don't.
you're saying that it's because of eating salt.
No, I'm saying that your body needs different variations of salts. But too much of it could be bad, yeah. So if you're not, holding the balance of this stuff, then yeah, all of this stuff, you know what I mean? Sugars and different, because there's different sugars that your body needs too. Remember, they created glucose energy. Glucose is a fast, sugar, but your body really operates better on fructose. Fructose is a different form of sugar. Makes sense?
Yes.
I gotta find the sulfated salts that I wrote down somewhere. I don't know where I wrote it at. I wrote it in one of my books. So I gotta find it real quick. But so when you look it up, you can look it up though. And there's also you can look up the healing web map. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, look up the Healing Web Map, okay? So if you go look up the Healing Web Map, you'll see what I'm talking about. And you can look up exactly whatever it is that was bothering you. You can search the different lines of that map and take you exactly to what, different formulations of it. You get what I'm saying? Okay, so do you have any other questions, or can I get back to this knowledge and wisdom and understanding? All right, thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. All right, so this is the 13th, the Mystery 13 that we're exploring right now. We are exploring the Mystery 13, right? And that is Eucharist Christus. We learned about the other ones, right? We always learned about the other ones. Remember, the 13th, no matter how you put it, was a story of the 13 that put together the 12, right? Just like Christ and his disciples, right? Christ was the 13th. He put together the 12. And would you look at this? As soon as you drop down, I end up finding the damn list of salts and stuff that you need. So Taurus is natrium sulfite, or natrium sulfite, but I don't know what foods or whatever you might be able to find that in order to put back inside the body or put back inside your vessel. But yeah, so there's different variations of this. And there's different alchemical things that are inside the vessel that we can use in order to build, grow, however you want to look at it. What is, always was, always will be, which is knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Wisdom in the biblical text, it's a lot of different variations of this, right? It's a lot of different variations of this, however you want to put it out there. We are here to gather this knowledge, this wisdom as a truth seeker, whatever you want to call me, whatever they keep on trying to say, different variations of this. Listen, we in it together. I don't care what storyline they trying to paint, what narrative they trying to paint. I guarantee you one thing, they ain't teaching you nothing new. They ain't teaching you nothing new. Really look at it. Really understand exactly what just took place over these last couple of months. These last months since December, since I came over to YouTube, right? Since I came over to YouTube, you ain't see them do nothing new. You ain't see them never give you no grand knowledge, wisdom, right? You ain't see none of that, right? You ain't see them try to explain to you nothing intellectual, highly intelligent, none of that. They trying to call everybody else dumb. They saying everybody else is this. But I digress. Right? Because over here, guess what? You gonna learn some stuff. Replay gang in the building. You gonna learn some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Avengers in the building. You gonna learn some stuff. Shout out to the Atlas family, Cyber Nation. You gonna learn some stuff. You know what I mean? We building, we just building in a different way. You feel me? We growing, we just growing in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't stop our light. They can't stop me, even if you stop me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on it. I'm so on it. However you want it, you could get it tonight, ho. And all night, ho. I took that beat from Maestro. You fucking right, ho. I might go crazy on a nigga. I don't give a motherfucker. Run up in that nigga house and shoot his grandmother. What? I don't give a motherfucker. Get your baby kidnapped and your baby mother. It's the Carter thing. What? Come on. Holly Grove, I throw it up like I'm trying to lose my gut. However, I'll never, if not now, then never. Don't you ask for your listen, let you about to. Whoa. Whoa. Y'all can't mess with my mind. I'm trying to tell y'all can't mess with my mind. Your tongue ain't swift enough, Wolf Coochie. Your words ain't fast enough, Wolf Coochie. That's why y'all don't never show up, Wolf Coochie. Huh? Because y'all can't fathom the things that I fathom. Therefore, your mental will never be as quick as me. I told you I was 20 steps ahead of you. Now look at me. Huh? They can't do the things that I do. Not near, not no, not one of them. Listen to me. I'm trying to take y'all to a higher plane.
The constellation Ophiuchus is known as the serpent holder and sits opposite or 180 degrees across from the Orion constellation representing Osiris, the Egyptian god of the afterlife and rebirth. The Orion constellation sits in the opposite direction on the celestial sphere, which is not directly positioned at the galactic anticenter, but it is located relatively close to it. The galactic anticenter actually falls within the constellation Taurus, near the bright star Elnath, which is situated above Orion. According to myth, Ophiuchus represents the mythological doctor Asclepius, son of Apollo, who was said to have the ability to bring the dead back to life when granted a magical healing elixir by the golden Olympian goddess Athena.
Allegedly.
This potion was said to be made from the blood of the Gorgon Medusa, and held the power to heal any ailment and even revive the dead.
Allegedly.
With this astonishing gift, Ophiuchus uses the healing elixir to bring Orion back to life, and thus became renowned for his extraordinary healing abilities, earning him the title of the founder of medicine. Although many of us are well aware of the disturbing corruption behind the hijack of the global medical system, the rod of Asclepius, a snake-entwined staff similar to the caduceus.
See, AI, that's what I'm. AI, see, I keep on trying to tell you, AI, you gotta work with me, man. You gotta work with me. Allegedly, you can't just say stuff about the medical system like that. We in this together. I get it. We in this together, but they're gonna try to clip us. Okay, they're gonna try to clip us. Okay, so you have to say allegedly, supposed entertainment purposes only. AI, okay? Don't get us caught up, okay? Be mindful of what you're saying. It's very important that you be mindful of what you're saying right now, okay? Shoot, man, it's hard trying to get this system to work with me. They're gonna stop the video from circulating. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep us percolating. They trying to stop the system from circulating. Slow it down, AI. You know, it's just my intellectual properties. I'm just trying to give y'all some of my intellectual properties of how I see things. When I go to sleep at night, you can't even fathom the kingdoms that I envision, right? Because a lot of people don't put knowledge back into their brain. That's why I say, like, I dream a different dream. But I need people to put knowledge back into their brain, right? In order for me to go back down to that low vibrational frequency, in order to pick people up, right? It's very hard work. It's very draining. They pulling on a lot of energy. Why you think they notice my small account? You sitting there, they talking about noticing small accounts, but here Jaguar Wright been fighting with a small account for how long now? Huh? Huh? Come on, y'all better pay attention to what's happening. She done put all her minions paying attention to a small account. Huh? They just keep lying, trying to implement me back into the flex of their controversy. Why you think they worried about a small account? SOS. 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 Come on, man. They had to find out that these accounts wasn't small. They had to find that out. You hear me? They had to find out the hard way. Not you. Let them find out the hard way. If you know, then you know. If you know, then you know. I gotta get some more coffee, right? Don't worry, we gonna make it an all day thing. As long as y'all here with me, As long as y'all tapping the screen, as long as y'all building, we are on 3 different platforms right now. Shout out to the people on Twitch, right? Shout out to the people that's on RalphDaWise on YouTube, right? That's RalphDaWise for the people that's on TikTok. Shout out to the people that's on Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube. That's Energy of Atlas 111 for the people that's on TikTok, right? And shout out to the people that's on TikTok. You know, tap the screen, share the live, right? We gonna have to put a little song break up or something because I gotta go and get something to drink. I gotta refill my coffee. If y'all don't mind, y'all mind if I refill my coffee? Can I refill my coffee? What y'all think? Huh? Do I got a moment? Nope. Damn, they said no on TikTok. Look at them. They is not playing. Damn, they is not playing. They is wrong. They said no. On TikTok, they said no. Damn.
Beat your ass and have the Bible gotta watch you. How about this show niggas? Certified working niggas. You want to up to score with them. Walk it down. Hey, I know he got some horn him. Hold on him. Extra shit. What he does on him? Say Drake. I hear you like I'm young. You better never go to cell block one. You hear bitch that talk to him and they in love? Just make sure you have your little sister phone. They tell me Chad's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And probably at the party playing with his nose now. I got a weird case where I see around. Certified nigga boys, certified pet pals. That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trying like a bitch? Ain't you tired? I'm like a quarter. It's probably ain't mine. They not like us. 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 You think that they gonna let you disrespect Pop, nigga?
I think that opens door. BLS stop, nigga.
You cold foul. I don't know why you still continue. What is that?
Bird niggas and bird bitches. The audience not dumb. So, all right, let's get back to this knowledge and this wisdom and this understanding. All right, appreciate y'all for letting me go get some coffee. Oh, snap. All right. We will be playing the game later on. You know, we do stream the game on, we'll probably do it on TikTok, Energy of Atlas on TikTok, Energy of Atlas. So listen, however you look at this world is changing. You guys can, you know, take this knowledge, you can carry it with you, you can apply it to your life, whatever. The mystery 13 is being revealed. It is being showed to us, Christ energy that comes back into this world. You are watching a multitude of personas come in his name in a false image of what is Christ energy, but everyone is being affected by the energy that is coming in through the sun. As April come in, allegedly, supposedly, a lot of things are going to change. A lot of things are going to shift, allegedly, supposedly. So just take in the knowledge, take in the wisdom, and just, you know, we are all having a human experience. That's all we are, you know, multidimensional beings sharing a human experience. Okay? Y'all with me?
Caduceus remains the symbol of medicine today. In this context, Ophiuchus returns his authentic presence during the Ophiuchus solar alchemy to dispense the universal remedy and panacea, the true magical healing elixirs gifted by the solar goddess Athena in order to help assist humanity in healing their deepest and most painful spiritual wounds.
Y'all know how to keep it going.
Ophiuchus and Orion are mirror images of opposing polarity in the sky, representing the emergent spiritual path of collective humanity, ultimately destined to achieve spiritual ascension and consciousness liberation from this prison planet and solar system at the end of the dark cycle.
See, AI, when you start
The ancients
saying
called this
stuff
circuit
like that,
path
AI.
made around the galactic equator, the gate of the gods or the golden gate.
All right.
Together, they represent the circuitous path of the immortal spiritual being and fallen angels emerging through the silver gate of man from the fall of Terra, wearing the
Right.
collective consciousness archetypes of Orion's fractured and hijacked solar body parts as the result of the Orion Wars.
Okay. Slow down.
While incarnating onto
No.
this lowest density
Slow
plane,
down.
they are tasked with
Slow-
reassembling.
Slow down, AI. Work with me, AI. I be trying to say stuff in between you reading and stuff. Okay. All right. So allegedly, supposedly, this is why we markered this in history and we markered this in the sky. Okay. So at the foot of Hercules lies the Golden Gate, right? This is the Golden Gate. This is the foot of Hercules, okay, in the sky. Okay. Now, what is depicted down here is the pillars of Hercules, which sits between the Mediterranean and the Atlantis Ocean, right? The pillars of Hercules, which is the entry to Atlantis, right? Or Atlanta, whatever the place is that y'all looking for. All right. So this is also marked in the sky and is also marked down here. Okay. What is, always was, always will be, as above, so below, as without, so within. Are you guys picking what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Or do I need to slow it down? Because y'all said speed it up. And I think we moving pretty fast now, right? I think we moving pretty fast now, right? Y'all picking up it, picking down, putting down, picking up. Hmm? Let me know. Let me know. Huh? Got it. Yes. All right. For entertainment purposes only. Yes. Okay. Allegedly, supposedly. Yes. Okay. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Jaguar right could never. Oh man. You want to be famous? I got you. I'm gonna make you famous. You want to be a household name? I got you. I'm gonna make you a household name. For sure, for sure. You wanna huh? I'm trying to tell y'all. You was signed to a nigga that was signed to a nigga that said he was signed to that nigga. Ain't 20v1, it's a run G20 if I gotta slap niggas that right with you. You know what I'm saying? Bring Wolf and Wolf could you if I gotta that nigga that's right with you. Huh? No, Miss Jaguar Wright been picking on me. She called my mama a prostitute, a credit card thief, and a crackhead all at the same time. She said her and her wolf coochie said they was all my mama was all three of those things. You can't talk about my mama like that. I gotta get on your ass. It's up and it's stuck. You talk about my mama like that. My mama in the heavens right now. Wolf coochie gonna say my mama in hell. Okay, we gonna see. You nasty mother sucker. I got you. Jaguar right could never. Let's have an intellectual debate. Let's see who's smart. Let's see who studied what. Huh? 27 years for 27 years. Murph talk about he got a PhD. Yeah, player hater degree. That's the only PhD you got, Murph. Cut it out. I ain't playing with none of these personas. These are all characters that they created on the internet to portray. Y'all see it. Y'all see that they characters. Y'all see him, big hungry CC out here on stakeouts, showing that he on a stakeout. Shut up. Get out of here. That's fraudulent. Ronnie Bo out here talking about I need escorts. Look, guys, I asked for escorts to this interview. Come on, my guy. You just now got away from the system. You just now sued the system. Why are you trying to pick the system to protect you that you just now got? What is going on? Why you just now, how you gonna try to point them out for being corrupt and ask them for their help at the same time? The system is full of KKK. What? You gonna tell them that what? The police force is full of, you gonna ask the same people for help that you talking shit about? What kind of stuff? Make it make sense. This is confusing. Y'all talking about, oh, see that TikTok? Y'all done hit us with a restriction. See, now you gotta go over. See, TikTok, now you gotta go over to RalphDaWise or Energy Atlas on YouTube now. We gotta reset the page. Y'all done hit us with a restriction. We telling too much truth. All right. So go over to Energy Atlas or RalphDaWise on YouTube now. Now is see, y'all done hit us with the restriction. Let me see if I can appeal it. Or we gonna have to reset. Yeah, we looking like we struggling. It's about to start dropping numbers out, YouTube. I mean TikTok. Y'all gotta go over to YouTube now. RalphDaWise, Ralph DAWise, or Energy of Atlas. Energy of Atlas 111. We live on both those pages on YouTube, and we on Twitch right now. We is not playing with this knowledge and wisdom and understanding. We growing in all platforms, everywhere, anywhere, everywhere. We everywhere and anywhere. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Jaguar right could never. That nasty ass black bride. Oh, ain't got that nasty ass bride. I don't want it. I don't want it no more. I don't want that black bride no more. I don't want to see that black bride no more. Throw it in the trash, please. Please throw it in the trash. You don't want to see it no more. Just throw it in the trash, please. That shit on Wolf Coochie Neck getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as this time go on.
Reassembling the original Diamond Sun DNA records that were lost, by embodying them into the matter world as individualized human beings in order to achieve spiritual liberation through Christ consciousness. To awaken and remember their hidden origins as multidimensional spiritual beings born under two suns, and gain the required spiritual lessons from the extremely polarized consciousness experiences happening as the planet endures a great galactic war over consciousness, as the spiritual war rages between the original Christos races and the invading Antichrist entities. The tour of duty around the galactic ecliptic was accepted by aspiring starseeds and indigos. To gain the unusual window of opportunity during the ascension cycle to skip forward in the timelines. During this sliver in time, they would have the chance to attain integrated spiritual healing for their entire soul and spiritual families, which when completed, would liberate them from the mind control under the NAA's Orion Empire, and finally return them back to their original spiritual home in the God worlds. As the immortal spirits travel the spiritual ascension.
Okay, now what is getting into is different variations of what is, always was, and always will be, right? Universal laws, the laws of alchemy, ascension, right? But these are different fragments. Once again, these are fragments that could be broken up in your mind, right? So your mind is thirsting and yearning for different variations of knowledge, right? Your mind is yearning and thirsting for different variations of knowledge, different variations of unity, right? Different variations of that, right? So when you reincarnate, if there was a form of reincarnation, allegedly, supposedly, then this form of reincarnation would have to be in the form of going through a gate. So when you reincarnate, you can reincarnate through the gate of man, right? Which is the the light, whatever, or you can reincarnate through the gate of the gods, right, which is the golden gate, so on and so forth. Now, throughout our history, or his story, however you want to look at it, different people journeyed for a different meaning of this journey, right, to find the gate of the gods. You hear it in the story of Hercules. He traveled to Olympus, right? You hear it in different stories of like Kronos channels his father. You hear it in different stories like, Mars, so on and so forth. These are different variations of what is, always was, and always will be. Even if you go into Sumerian terminology, or whatever you want to call it, this is the same story that's repeated over and over and over and over again, right? How a seed, or a son, travels to the kingdom of his father, and so on and so forth. So according to the book of Christ, right, this is how Christ traveled to the kingdom of his father, right? And when his father realized how great he was, he depicted that to be the oil, the ointment, or the secretion, the secret of the vessel. Right now, once again, these are my intellectual properties. These are just me formulating what is, always was, and always will be. Right now, he determined that this seed, this Christ seed, was should be an ointment inside the vessel, and that ointment, that seed, that secretion, had got pushed out of the vessel of his father, right? This is during the birthing or conception process, right? And then that is what is determined to be what is, always was, and always will be. Why have thou forsaken me? Right? And if you read or learn or put it together, then when a seed is placed in the vessel of a woman, it is placed there. And if you go to the gynecologist, I'm pretty sure the gynecologists tell y'all that a man's seed can stay within you for what, 3 days? Huh. Ironically, ain't that connected to it? Ain't that connected to what is, always was, and always will be? One's in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. One's in the chat if you understand exactly what I'm saying. Come on, I put it together. I put it together for you, okay? I put it together. I rock hoes, y'all rock fellas. Huh? I figure out these loopholes for you. I'ma help you. I'ma help your mind come to ease of what is, always was, and always will be. Okay? I'ma put it together for you. I'm gonna make it easy. I'm gonna make it a beautiful journey. Huh? One's in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. So the first unaliving process that we go through is us leaving our father's kingdom to enter the womb of our mother. Okay? Okay? That is the first. If you read the book of Revelations tell you that he who rises above the carnal nature will not experience the second unaliving. It doesn't say he doesn't experience the first unaliving, because the first unaliving is when you leave your father and enter to your mother, right? The second unaliving would be the process of what you should consider the physical unaliving. So you consider the physical unaliving the first unaliving, but what is, always was, and always will be, the first unaliving is when you leave your father and enter to your mother. Okay. And when you realize who you is and who you were, then you know that process, and you will remember when you was in a time of your father's kingdom, because what is, always was, and always will be. It is a part of getting your knowledge back. It is a part of the kundalini. It is a part of your Akashic records. Are you understanding exactly what I'm putting down, or are you just catching up? Which one? Huh? Which one? Somebody say speed it up. Somebody say speed it up. Huh? I bet you they can't do it like me. I bet you they can't do it like me. Huh? I bet you they can't do it like me. Hey, SOS. I bet you they can't do it like me, SOS. A duplicate, but never replicate what it is, always was, and always will be. Universal knowledge will always be given to those who are willing, right? Universal knowledge will always be given to those who are willing, right? See, a lot of people are trying to steal certain variations of intellectual properties that don't belong to them. But I'm not going to say anything because, creation is what it is. And for those who want to navigate to falsitries, then hey, by all means, go ahead and navigate to those falsitries. But don't be afraid when things start falling down. Yeah, shit can look all good right now. But hey, listen, things can go south quick. Okay? Things could go south quick. What is, always was, and always will be. The rise and the fall of man. It's a beautiful thing, you know? Okay. So when you realize what is, always was, and always will be, then you will realize, you know, all you can do is enjoy the journey, right? Energy always transfer, energy always, you know, um, however you look at this, you know, this is this verse. This is how things work on this plane, right? So take a greater notion of what we're going through, what we're experiencing. Yes, no one else's experience is like your experience, right? Your vessel is going through what your vessel is going through. You are individual in a multitude of other individuals. That is a piece of something greater. That is the consciousness of this verse. When you put knowledge and wisdom back into this verse, then you'll understand that what is, always was, and always will be. You'll stop taking away and you'll put together this knowledge, right? So we can do this from a multitude of ways, however you want to look at it. We can do it from a, understanding of a Judaic perspective, understanding of a Masonic perspective, or understanding of a Christian perspective. I choose the Christian perspective because that is where I started at, which is the biblical text, the Bible, which led me into the Apocryphy, the books of the Apocryphy, the books that was taken out, which led me into the Dead Sea Scrolls, right? Dead Sea Scrolls. And then the Dead Sea Scrolls led me into Zechariah Stitchins, right? Zechariah Stitchins led me into uh, the tablets, right? The Moses tablets, and then the Moses tablets led me into the uh, the other tablets. I can't think of it. Emerald tablets. I'm sorry, my mind was having a brain splurt because I was looking at TikTok to see if anybody was putting questions in the TikTok stream. Sorry about that, YouTube. So yeah, so it led me into the emerald tablets, and then that led me into hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics led me into Greek mythology, Roman mythology, and how it was transformed from it was Greek mythology, and then Roman mythology, and then it was New Greek mythology, right? It led me into what the Bible was written into, which is Hebrew and Greek, right? But then it was Aramaic. Aramaic is the first language, supposedly, according to the text, right? So my mind was journeying and shifting into all of these different places. It was journeying and shifting into all these different places. I was understanding things a lot different, a lot faster, right? So I started learning and gathering, information regarding the sky, regarding the 88 constellations, allegedly, supposedly, we're in a 12 zodiac constellational sky, but outside of that, there's a 24. Outside of that, there's a 48. Outside of that, there's an 88, allegedly, supposedly, right? So I started gathering all of this knowledge. You get what I'm saying? To build a kingdom in heaven, right? And now we here on this earth, and we're trying to build these different variations of collectives, and you're watching people pick these low vibrational collectives, and you're thinking, my, how far we have came only to go nowhere, right? When you're sitting there and you're gathering all of this knowledge, wisdom to put it together for the people, and you think when you bring this knowledge and wisdom to the table, everybody's going to be like, wow, bro, you dug deep, man. You deserve to be. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Okay. So when you say you're looking to articulate this verse and you're trying to put together this verse, right? However, you fathom that in your mind as you gather your knowledge for your kingdom of heaven, right? Everybody ain't dreaming the same dream. Therefore, everybody ain't building the same kingdom. So when you look for a kingdom of many people and you go to a kingdom to build heavens for many people, guess what? When you come back and realize the people didn't want those kingdoms, the people wanted lust, greed, gluttony, envy, anger, hurt, rage, jealousy, madness, chaos. Okay? So we might have won and built some kingdoms of heaven with knowledge, wisdom, understanding, all of that stuff. But once you realize, wow, you come back and you try to tell the people about these kingdoms that you build, and they like, man, listen, we want lust, greed, gluttony, money, 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 right? And you thinking like, man, look, we could take this money and change the currency and build this different form of knowledge in order to change our direction, right? Nah, we don't want that. What the hell do we want then? What are we doing? Are we aiming to fix it, right? If you know some billionaires, get me in touch with the billionaires. I got a program that'll work on 7 different continents, right? It'll be just like the different programs that they got right now, right? The different temp agencies that they got right now, right? How about we build a temp agency for the people, right? A temp agency for the people will work like this, right? The same way they do Uber services, the same way they do Lyft services. Why not something like that for jobs, right? Somebody's been working a job, right? But they can't take no days off because they need to pay, right? But how about it was a service that allowed people to have a couple of days off, right? Where they can call this service, the service to send somebody to work for them. They'll still get paid by their company, and the service will get paid by the company that generates that money through the system of how that service is born, right? Which is basically you create an online app that allows people that's unemployed and the people that's unemployed to find each other, right? But not in just a normal way, right? Not in a way like, oh, you found me, right? You give the businesses the backdoor entry, right? So the businesses pre-approve these other people that's going to fill in for them. Now, this is how the company benefits. The company will never have to worry about being short-staffed again, right? So now somebody who works in a form of, let's say, customer service, right? Customer service, or however you want to look at it, can be, you can work at Targets, Lowe's, and Home Depot. They all do the same stuff. Walk around and help people, right? So the app generates that through doing training classes, so on and so forth, right? So now this app has a multitude of people paying attention to it. It has the people that's unemployed and the people that's employed paying attention, right? The businesses are getting backdoor entries, right? So everybody is working for everybody, right? I already did all the math on this, right? This will change the unemployment rate by 3%, right? 3% might not be nothing for what you're thinking about, which is on a singularity continental scale, right? I'm talking about 3% of the world, right? 3% of the world, right? So therefore, when you're talking about 3% of the world, that's 3% of a billion something, right? When you're talking about just America, then you're probably looking at a higher percentage, right? This is a higher percentage, right? So in America, this will change the numbers dramatically, right? Because now what you have is a system that the government can now tax, right? So since everything is moving to digital currency anyway, you would literally just clock in through your phone, right? So you create the apps, you create the digital system, you clocking in through the phone. And see, here's the thing about this great idea, right? One of y'all are going to steal it. Jaguar Wright and their little collective, they love to steal ideas like this. These are billion-dollar ideas like this, right? But let it be timestamped and let it be said that I said it today, right? But I already shot this idea to Timberland, right? So I already got the recording of me shooting this idea to Timberland, right? So however this idea comes out, it's going to it's going to make big changes. Okay, so let me finish breaking it down, right? It's a formulation of an app, right? You can put it in app form because what you have to do is you create the training classes, right? And then you also do the interviews, right? Say that you want somebody to fill in for you, right? Now you got to go to the app to find a person that you want to fill in for you, right? Your company has a back door, so the company already pre-approved these people that you get to shuffle through, right? Now you pick somebody, right? Now here's the key to this, right? The key to this is not to try to go in and try to take over somebody's job, right? It's filling.com or not .com. I'm sorry. I'm jumping ahead of myself. I already gave y'all the whole thing of it. Damn. Jumping ahead of myself. All right. So it's a fill-in process, right? So if once you fill in, right? You fill in at different places, right? If you worked at Burger King, McDonald's, any of those places, there's a multitude of those places in your area, right? So if you're a part of the fill-in service, you can fill in at a multitude of those places and accumulate 40 hours. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So these companies will love to have this type of service because that's what will happen, right? I just got to get in front of the right, investors, the right people. I got to get in front of a millionaire that want to turn into a billionaire. You get what I'm saying? And I promise you things is going to change. But as of right now, you still got to deal with these different low vibrational entities that is known as wolf kutches and jagalas and Madagascars. Jaguar Wright could never. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. So, however you looking at this, the universe have given a certain collective equipped with different variations of what is known as universal knowledge, wisdom, teachings, and so on and so forth to bring back to this plane of existence for a grander understanding of what is, always was, and always will be. Now, once you have these different personas that are manipulating these images to make themselves look like they are knowledgeable, or however you want to look at it, then these are considered to be false lights. And these false lights are in a multitude. These multitudes have become legions down here. These legions are leashing off of the energy that is, always was, and always will be, which is the collective. The collective is a variation of different personas that is down here broken up into a form of different personas, which is known as people. People is what is known as what you consider to be flesh or the body. The body is what is known as a vessel for the spirit. The spirit is what is in the mind, and the mind is what is great. And the spirit is being consumed or pressed by these different variations of entities down here that is known as personas. Are you guys picking what I'm putting down? Huh? Aren't y'all loving today? Isn't today a great day? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? My nigga? Now, I choose to build a different union, right? But they choose to build the operation of what is, always was, and always will be. Manipulating. They like manipulating. So, you know, I'm going to build a greater union like I want to, right? And that union is going to be built off of helping people help people, right? A real union of people helping people help people, right? In my area, there's land that's coming up for sale. I'm going to try to find a group that want to help me purchase that land so we can build a collective that is working with each other, around each other, right? A network, right? The Wi-Fi is great out here. The lake is right out here, right? So I'm going to try to find groups that want to build in that, right? It doesn't take a lot of money, right? You know, people are getting their income tax back right now. You know what I mean? You want to choose to put yourself around a group of different people that are vibrating the way that you're vibrating. You know what I mean? Peace is going to be still. So you got to find your collective and be at peace. You know what I mean? So the real reality of this is everybody is gathering at this time. You know, you watching people that are so low vibrational, so negative, they are gathering. They may not be gathering in the physical, but they're gathering, and they're out here like Pac-Man, eating up all the light. They eating up all the light beings, stealing their intellectual property, making them feel lower than what they supposed to be, all types of stuff. We're supposed to be building each other up. We're supposed to be growing around each other. You ain't supposed to be manipulating people, taking their funds, going to buy, something, certain supplements off the street, gambling, all of this stuff with it, man. Y'all had a great chance to build something greater. It was nothing for y'all to take that money and buy land and actually start helping people, put houses on that land and actually start bringing people in, putting people in homes. It was nothing for y'all to take that money and actually do something greater with it. Y'all took that money and found another way to manipulate. Like this is the saddest shit ever. I just hope y'all start giving y'all money to the right people in the future that really want to help. That's all. I hope y'all realize the messages that y'all should have been spreading was the message of knowledge and wisdom and understanding, right? Build those type of towers up. Why y'all building up towers of lust, greed, gluttony, right? These are money demons. They showing you that they'll do anything for money. They showing you, you know, they bringing more entities in that's just like them. Look at that girl Goldie. Goldie come in, she's sitting in her mama's house drinking with her kid in the background for 7 hours up there with Madagascar. Look at Stephanie. Stephanie telling you, I'll do anything for money, even lie to y'all. You think Stephanie not lying? Stephanie said, I got a business. I had a business helping kids, but I gave it away to only start helping kids again. Make that make sense. I had a business helping kids and I stopped, gave it away just to do the same thing I was doing. What? Y'all watching? Y'all really listening to these people? Y'all can't be serious, man. I'm just here to point it out. I'm just here to point it out. I'm sorry. I'm just here to point it out. Love is love, but I'm just here to point it out. That's all. I don't want no trouble with you low vibrational entities. If y'all gonna lie to people and people dumb enough to believe it, hey, keep doing it. Keep doing it. But don't expect me to believe it when I'm listening to the words coming right out of your mouth. You can't expect me to believe it when I'm listening to the words coming out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all hit the Cash App one time. Everybody hit the Cash App one time. It's right at the bottom of the screen. If you can't hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. The PayPal is at the bottom of the screen. Look, $3, $4, $5, $10, $15 from a multitude of people do add up. You know what I mean? If we want to keep the knowledge and the wisdom going, if we want to keep, these spaces that we're creating, I got a lot of automatic stuff coming out of my car because of, different Discord, YouTube, certain variations of stuff like that. That damn StreamYard. I ain't know StreamYard was 88 a month. Why y'all ain't telling me StreamYard was 88 a month? Shit. I didn't even know that shit was coming out. I look at that shit, automatic 88. What the hell? Who did that? Don't be striking my card like that. Give me a warning first so I can make sure the shit there. Or maybe I was using it for something else. They striking, taking money and shit. I'm thinking that, you know what I'm saying, bills and shit getting paid. They taking it out for StreamYard and shit. I'm looking, they for real. They automatically taking my shit. Adding $3, $94. What the hell? I didn't know. Said I'm putting enough in for bills to be automatically taken out. I don't know. I gotta add that motherfucker in. That shit done became a whole bill now. You hear me? StreamYard done became a whole bill. These motherfuckers is tapped in. 88 a month. Damn. What you come with? Shit, that's a whole cable provider. All I'm doing is saving videos on you. What the hell is you trying to tax me like that for? Let's work together. I see why Maddie manipulated y'all for $400 something 2 times in a row. Shit. Can we get a donation for StreamYard? Can I get 400 for StreamYard? Guys, can y'all donate? Can I get StreamYard too? What I gotta show my bosoms? Tell me. I'ma do it. I gotta sit in the closet for 14 years? Tell me. What I gotta do? Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Pathetic. That is pathetic.
Ascension path through the precession of equinoxes during the magnum opus stage of the ascension cycle. They are given the choice to learn what is required in order to activate their divine blueprint during the Ophiuchus solar alchemy, moving them forward in order to fulfill their highest spiritual consciousness potential, to complete their great work, the integrative healing of the universal shadow transmuted over many lifetimes, whereby meeting their final destination at the gate of gods during the arduous process of solar symbiosis, transforming their consciousness to prepare for spiritual completion, effectively synthesizing and healing all of their historical spiritual wounds and fractured parts, bringing them into a coherent and unified wholeness.
Now, if you're not in an understanding of what that is saying, it is basically saying that during this process of what we call the ascension or ascension stages, so on and so forth. Now, once again, this is according to my understanding, and this is my intellectual properties of the understanding of right this verse or whatever verse you consider us to be in. Right now, according to this process, then the world, right, us as a collective, will have a chance to go through a form of what is known as a hero's journey or a hero's path. Now you're watching different variations of personas take this challenge, and they living in this narcissistic mindset of their self, because that's what lives in the ego, right? So when you got the ego and you got the pride, right, then this is what you have, right? A variation of these different narcissistic energies, right? Now, if you have been watching and you watch some of my previous lives, then I have always been trying to point out these different variations of low vibrational entities, right? Do y'all get what I'm saying? It is not up to me to determine how somebody operates their vessel. It's not up to you to determine how somebody operate their vessel. How you operate your vessel is how you operate your vessel. And any person outside of your vessel is considered thy neighbor, and you are supposed to honor thy neighbor, right? Which is any vessel outside of your vessel, right? So I honor the fact that everyone else does with their vessel what they want to do with their vessel. You get, does it make sense? Ones in the chat if it makes sense. Y'all can't say it don't make sense because it makes too much sense. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I knew you was gonna come through and put it up. I knew you was gonna come through and put it up. I was just waiting. That's why I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say anything, because I knew you was gonna come through and put it up. That's why I didn't say anything. I knew. I was like, she's typing right now. She's about to put it up. Let me not say nothing. I don't want to take away from it. Right? I appreciate you. But yeah, so when you realize this verse is made up of a combination of ones, right? Then you realize what the key to the matrix is. Neo did not see in the form of ones and zeros and stuff like that. When he figured out the matrix, he seen a collective of ones across the screen, the key to the matrix, right? This is why I keep on implementing to put 111 in the comment section. This is why I keep on implementing or trying to get you to put 111 in the comment section, right? Because it is a reminder or a form of oneness, right? Is to remind you and to wake you up to a oneness. There's different variations of ways to manipulate the mind when you are using or playing down here in this verse, right? So ones into the matrix is one of the ways that one can manipulate this verse, right? Saying different variations of things through your tongue is one way to manipulate the different variations of this verse, right? So however you look at this, our world is changing, right? Get with it or get left, right? Crystals are awakening, right? And listen, things are going to get real interesting soon. Okay? Gather with those who want to be in the right state of mind of peace. Okay? Because people are not going to be, listen, and it's not taking place outside of you, it's taking place inside of you. Okay? This is taking place inside of you, allegedly, supposedly, whatever you want to say, right? One thing for sure, two things for certain. Jaguar Wright could never. That's it. I'm sorry, but it's always gonna be funny to me. It's always gonna be funny to me. You out here claiming to be accepting awards and shit, and you worried about a bike you might not have or might not have stole 31 years ago. You worried about a nigga that's talking about a bike that you might not or might not have stole 31 years ago. Cut it out. You sitting there worried about plaques and shit and fraudulently putting your name on plaques because somebody said your name wasn't on it. Cut it out. You sitting there talking about the battle of the victims and shit like that on YouTube. Cut it out. Y'all really trying to let this person manipulate y'all? Are y'all serious? Come on. I thought we was made better than that. We was made in the likeness and images of God. And y'all just out here just letting this person manipulate y'all like that. Cut it out. Y'all still ain't seen the Tanya Rubin pop up. She is out here playing games. Y'all, Boy. All right. So listen. So right now, allegedly, supposedly, we are at the 13th lunar cycle. Okay. We are closing out the 13th lunar cycle. Do you guys know what that means? Do anybody in the comment section know what that means? The 13th lunar cycle, the end of the 13th lunar cycle? No. Okay. According to the Mayans, right? According to the Mayans, right? The 13th lunar cycle is considered to be the end, right? That's what they say, right? But it's actually the beginning of something, right? It's the beginning of the Aquarius sky. It's the beginning of a new era, right? Or a new air, right? According to the biblical text, it said, do not be afraid of this new air, right? For this is how it works, right? So it's even in the Bible somewhere it says, do not be afraid of this new house. Just follow the man with the fishbowl on his head, right? The man with the fishbowl on his head is considered to be the water bearer, right? The water bearer is considered to be the Aquarius sky. Aquarius sky is known as the water bearer, right? In the time of the Aquarius sky, it said that the light bearer will return, right? It says that the light bearer will return in the time of the water bearer, right? This is according to what is, always was, and always will be, right? Down here, they depicted the light bearer to be Lucifer or, morning star, however you want to look at it. But according to what is above, right, the light bearer is considered to be the light of Lyran, right? The Lyran constellation, you can look into it. According to the Lyran constellation, there was a light that was taken out of the Lyran constellation. Well, it says that light has returned. That light has returned as of April 20th of last year, right? You can go look it up. This is not something that I'm making up. This is according to what is, always was, and always will be. Okay? Now, I want y'all to say it with me. One thing for sure, two things for certain. Jaguar Wright could never. That's it. I'm going to have fun with this one. This is a new verse. See, listen, when you down here and you start realizing how this world is, then you can manipulate and formulate how you want this world to be. See, Jaguar Wright has been doing it, but she's been using people's sacral chakra to do it. She's manipulating people through their sacral chakra, through their hormonal energy, right? And Madagascar is doing the same thing, using people through their hormonic energy, right? Which is the art of seduction. You guys can go get that book. It's called The Art of Seduction, right? So they're manipulating you through different variations of the art of seduction. Do you get what I'm saying? One's in the chat if you get what I'm saying. One's in the chat. For the people that's on TikTok, you don't know what I'm talking about. You have to go over to Energy of Atlas 111 on YouTube or RalphDaWise. That is RalphDaWise on YouTube. So we are over on YouTube. Remember, I said that I was going to come over to YouTube and point out Jaguar Wright to, break down the different variations of entities and energies that is and always will be, which is in the vessel of mankind, also known as the soul of man, or what is, always was, which is the 72 demons of the soul of man. And man, this group has a vast variations of the uh, example of what is, always was, and always will be the soul of man. It's so many players involved. It's so many of them that is out, from the Ronnie Bowles to the Sean Atwoods to the Yum Yums. I literally had fun pointing out this group. And I said back in November, I said, okay, watch this. We're going to go over to YouTube and we're going to point out this group, and I'm going to show you the energies and entities that exist within inside of mankind through this group. And Jaguar Wright was the group that we picked because it's easy to point these people out. They always stick together. You always see them formulating together, you know. I mean, you can literally see them. They'll show you their faces. Like they will show you their faces. You just gotta be, you gotta be able to read body language, right? So different variations of things. When you look at colorology, when you look at numberology, when you look at all of these different ologies, right? There's different ways to pick out different variations of personas in this world and the entities that exist within inside those personas, right? And when you scratch at certain things, you can, inflict these different demonic entities. They will always appear to you. They will always reveal themselves to you, right? So when you realize how to make them tick, all you have to do is scratch at that door, right? You see, from the beginning, we did what? We made them tick, right? We made them tick from the beginning, right? As soon as Big Hungry CC popped on the scene, boom, we said some stuff that made him tick, right? He jumped over the Los and them panel. He's talking about, the digger rape, the nigga named Ralph, the nigga named Ralph. He was so worried. He said some stuff that I only told you and whack and blah, 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 blah. Right? So we've been pointing them out, right? Whether you want to see it or not, whether you want to believe it or not, we've been pointing them out, right? Then you have Jaguar Wright and Ronnie Bo, the whole, I wrote this letter to President Trump to try to do such and such. Ronnie Bo telling on himself. He telling you that he on perk 30s. He's literally showing you conversations with his lawyer, where his lawyer is saying that he's supposed to be taking these mental classes and so on and so forth. He's telling you that he on pills. He's telling you that, yes, me, Jaguar, and all of us are crazy. They already telling on themselves. They telling you that they all crazy. They, with their own tongue, they are telling on themselves and telling you. You get what I'm saying? Right? I already showed you that Murph done already said that, he got mental issues, so on and so forth. So all the people that's following them, they are choosing to follow them knowing that they are not right. They're choosing that. What you gonna do when people are choosing that? What you gonna do? When people are willfully choosing that, what you gonna do? When these people out their mouth are telling you, I ain't got it all. I'm fucked up in the head. I ain't got it all. Sometimes I ain't getting trouble. Trouble got in me. I guess it followed me. They telling you already. Right? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Right? So, however you look at this, knowledge and wisdom rules the Aquarius sky. Okay? I'm gonna go back to telling you why I chose these personas to point out, because knowledge and wisdom rules the sky, right? Their game cannot be played in the Aquarius sky. They are using the last little bit of energy that they got from moving out of the time of Pisces, which is a Saturn mine, into the time of Aquarius, which is a Uranus mine. They are having trouble transferring, right? So they are going through all of these extra measures before the new sun come into the play, and they can't. Listen, just think about it. They're running out of energy, and we're picking up smoke. Oh, man, this is gonna be a great time because intention rules the air. And not just any intention, pure intention, pure intent, right? So, however you look at this, certain personas down here are getting certain variations of things that are coming to them that is good and great. And then certain personas are getting what is coming to them that is going to be known as false. And they're going to think it's great. And then, right? Now, I like to watch it play out, right? But I also like to point it out. That's what we've been doing in the Discord, okay? So when y'all say, oh, they're watching us, yeah, we're watching you in the Discord because I'm pointing it out. You got to point it out in real time, right? That's why we do what we do in the Discord, because I point it out in real time, right? And then I also bring you the knowledge, right? Because that's what you need to understand. This world is changing, right? You can no longer manipulate the world anymore, right? The mind is being freed, right? And if you don't want your mind to be freed, then be disturbed by whatever might come to your mind. But don't push that out on other people. People are disturbed in their mind. Their fear is in their mind. 97% of the things that you fear do not come true. You only have a 3% chance of the things that you fear coming true. But a lot of people like to always talk about that 97% of fear. A lot of people don't tell you about the higher vibrational things that should be talked about more than them lower vibrational things. Think about it like this. The moment that you tell somebody that you want to take a trip, the moment they do is place their fears on you. Tell them that you want to get on a cruise. Man, you sure? Man, them cruises be crazy, man. People don't be coming back from them cruises. Blah, 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 blah. Man, get your ass out of here. Shut up. Don't be fucking up my motherfucking experience. I'm thinking it's going to be glorious. I'm looking at a trip. I'm thinking about the love boat. Soon you'll be taking another ride. The love boat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not thinking about no motherfucking don't be placing that shit on me. That's your dream. That's your journey. I'm thinking of something beautiful. Don't do me like that. Shit. Fuck. Damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about going to California. Yo, you sure you going to California? They got gangs. They got this. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking up my journey in my mind already before I even take it. That's why you got to stop telling people what you plan on doing. I'm trying to tell you. Keep your shit a secret. Why not? Why blow up my spot? Because we both got hot. Now take it. I got more trash than Mags and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be girdy. I got mad friends, but thens is jokes like a player. Treat them like players, huh? I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all got to change the way y'all view this world, man. One's in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. One's in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. Trying to bring knowledge, wisdom, and understanding back to this world is tough. Come on, help me out. Drop $1 or $2 to the cash app. Let me get $5. Look, if you can send some change, let me know. That let me know help is on the way. If you send 75 cents, that let me know help is on the way. You feel me? If you send 75 cents to the PayPal, that let me know help is on the way. You feel me? Shit, treat me like one of them starving Ethiopian commercials. For 75 cents a day, you can sponsor a nigga like me. Nah, I'm joking. Oh man, we're gonna have so much fun in this world. Oh man. But listen, knowledge and wisdom do rule the day, right? Because we're moving into the Aquarius sky, right? Don't be afraid to talk about something, go back and watch the movies, Journey to the Center of the Earth. I know a lot of y'all are visual, however y'all want, y'all mind has to play on a visual thing, right? So go back and watch like, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Go back and watch like you know, um A Thousand Leagues Under the Sea. Go back and watch like The Golden Compass. The Golden Compass is a good one. That is a great one to go watch. If you can get the books to the Golden Compass, go get the books to the Golden Compass. I got the books already. Go get the books. It's the Golden Compass, the Subtle Knife, um, and then you'll see the other two. I'm telling you, that is a great book to read. It'll give you great understanding. Go back and watch the movie, The Golden Compass, or you can watch his Dark Material on HBO. I don't know if it's still on there anymore. Those are certain visuals that'll expand your mind into a different verse, right? However, let me know. Let me know how y'all are understanding this world so I can better help you, get a grander understanding, right? Because I I gotta find out what y'all under in order to try to give y'all understanding, right? So let me know what verse you're under, because I don't know what verse a lot of y'all are under. I'm trying to give understanding to this world, but it's so hard, right? And I want to invigorate. These are my intellectual properties according to how I foresee things with inside the mind of my multitude, which is inside the dimensions of my mind, right? And it's not to be confused with how I carry myself on this verse, because I know that this verse is built of ego and pride and so on and so forth. So therefore, I do know how to stomp my feet, if you know what I mean. That's why they so worried about a nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? That's why they so Ralph, Ralph, man, Ralph, that guy, man, listen, he done put my kids up in his Discord. Man, his disc, they is kicking my ass right now. Somebody get us some help. Huh? They sound like Day. Man, we supposed to have flashlights and some more shit. German Shepherds. They so scary over there. Keep on trying to act tough and then play victim at the same time. It's weird to me. It's weird to me, YouTube. I just wanted to really come out and point that out. Like, look at them. It is weird. It is weird. You get what I'm saying? They weird. Y'all see it. Nobody want to say nothing though. That's the problem. Nobody want to say nothing though. But see, that's why I say TikTok knows me for pushing out knowledge and wisdom and understanding, YouTube. That's why I wanted to introduce y'all to my TikTok family, because my TikTok family knows that I push out knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. But that's why I said back in November, I'm gonna come over here and push out, point out these entities. I didn't know it was gonna take so long. I didn't know that it was gonna be a forever fight. I didn't know I was going to get stuck in the algorithm of these low vibrations. It's fun. It's fun down here. I'm not going to lie. It is fun down here. You got that black bra, a total of 5 outfits that you just circulate through. Big Hungry CC been wearing the same thing for 3 years. Just a black shirt, a hat, and them damn glasses. This shit is fun down here. I am having so much fun. I'm having a blast. I'm telling you. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to leave from this. It's so much fun. You see, Murph going out of his mind, keep on trying to play the victim in front of them ladies. Cause he even talked about me. He talked about me, ladies, too. Ladies. He talked about me too. Ladies, don't forget he talked about me and my children. And ladies, me too, ladies, me too. Hey, ladies, don't forget he talked about me. I know this is an interview with you, but remember, ladies, he talked about me too. Ladies, he talked about me. He talked about me. He called me meth head. He called me meth head. No, we called you meth mouth, my boy. We called you meth. What's up? You just waking up? Morning. Grand. Huh? Oh, oh okay. Come on. Yeah, support real single fathers, man. When you can hear the kids in the house, when you can hear the kids in the background. These people is hiding on McDonald's Wi-Fi somewhere, pretending to act like they still a part of their family life. And some of these people ain't been a part of their kids' life, ain't been a part of their family life, ain't making no phone calls to them, none of that shit. And they sitting there perpetrating the image of something greater. That's why I just had to come over here and point them out. I mean, it's still fun though. We still gonna have fun with it because we got no choice but to have fun with it. You know what I mean? But man, Man, you can't play with no light beam, you can't play with no star seed, you can't play with no indigo, you can't play with us. We've been playing this game in our own minds for years, for decades, for centuries. We've been playing this game in our own mind. I was 20 steps ahead of y'all before I came in with the idea of this already, the notion. I already knows what it was. Come on, TikTok. Don't do us like that. Got me submitting pills, pills, pills. My life don't contain none of that. I'm trying to told you. My life don't contain none of that. I'm trying to. Oh, now you're gonna hit me with a "Are you real?" How you gonna hit me with a restriction and then hit me with a "Are you real?" at the same time? Come on. How you gonna ask me if I'm real and hit me with a restriction? Y'all make sure y'all go over to YouTube, Energy of Atlas 111, or RalphDaWise. That's RalphDaWise on YouTube. TikTok be tripping. TikTok be double stamping me, triple manipulating me. Stop manipulating me, TikTok. Okay, I love being over here. Stop manipulating me. All right, somebody hit me with a subscription or something so these people know I'm real. Hit me with a rose. Hit me with your best rose. Fire away. I don't know. Do whatever y'all gotta do on TikTok to keep us surviving over here. All right. Or go over to YouTube, RalphDaWise, RalphDaWise, or Energy of Atlas 111. We are over there. We're going to be over there all day. I am going to siphon out the TikTok channels to build my algorithm back up over there. So I got a couple of different TikTok channels, and I got to build the algorithm on them channels. So I'm circulating through those channels to build the algorithm back up, pushing out knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. I'm also asking for other people to help me with this, right? We can build a better union, but we have to do it together, right? Because we are all better together. I promise you, we are. We are. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to grab on to love and hold on to it. What you afraid for? Y'all scared to grab on to love and hold on. Y'all held on to everything else. Why not hold on to love and unity? Huh? Y'all done seen what everything else was like. I bet you y'all don't know what unity is like. I bet you. Tell me. Somebody tell me what unity like. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Let's get there. Let's see what it's like. Stop pushing people away because you don't understand them. Sit down. Try to understand them. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Can I tell y'all a little secret? One's in the chat if I can tell y'all a little secret. It's a story about my life. Can I tell y'all? Can I be honest with y'all one time? Can I be honest with y'all one time? I promise I ain't gonna cry. Can I be honest? I won't trauma bond. Can I tell y'all a secret? I won't trauma bond. I'm gonna just tell the story. Don't try to put the alls and the oohs out, okay? Don't try to put the alls and the oohs out, okay? We just telling a story, okay? Promise me y'all not gonna trauma bond. Promise me y'all not gonna trauma bond and connect to this story. Promise me. Before I tell this story, y'all gotta promise that y'all not gonna trauma bond. Come on. Cause I don't want y'all energy to start affecting me. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. So So deeply, right? We try to understand this world, right? And my mom had to, give us up. My mom had 13 kids. We all ended up in the system, so on and so forth. I've been in 8 different group homes, 3 different foster homes, so on and so forth, right? But in these places, I always studied in my mind, like, why? Like, why give up? Why give up the kids? Why give up? Why give up? Right? And I had to come to a grand realization of how one fight would go with inside oneself, right? So I had to go into the minds of my mom, right? Of how that fight would go with inside of her. She's fighting an addiction, right? She was an addict, right? So with inside of her, she's got these kids, but she also got a fight that she know that she might not win, right? So I had to think like what would make her give us up is that fight. knowing that she might lose that fight and will be better off somewhere else. That's a tough decision for a mom. You get what I'm saying? To know that you have to let go because they will be better because you already fighting something that you know that you might lose to, right? Luckily, I got to see two different versions of my mom. You know, the mom that I knew when I was a kid was nothing like the mom that I knew when I was an adult, because the mom that I knew when I was an adult reinvented herself for the sake of her grandkids and became something greater, right? And I got to see two different versions of my mom. So, you know, luckily I got to get to know two different understandings of how one person can change inside of oneself in order to become greater, right? But the mother that I had to try to understand when I was going through eight different group homes, three different foster homes, so on and so forth, it was like, man, I don't know, like, how, why, why did she, because some of my brothers and sisters was at my grandmom's house, some of them was here, some of them was there, we was all split up, and I had to, go through different variations of a thought process with inside my mind, as kids, we went through that. Was it because of me? Was it because of me? Was it because of me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Sometimes you have to sit down and you have to understand why not me, right? So when I sit down and I reverse it and I say, why not me? Right? Then it gives me a grander understanding of something that one has to go through in the process of being in the flesh of mankind. Does that make sense? One's in the chat if that makes sense. One's in the chat. Because this is all about articulating how one's brain works, right? I'm trying to give you a grander articulation of how one brain works. I'm literally giving you a map of my mind right now. Whether you want to believe it or not, a belief is an unknown system. I'm giving you a known notion of what is, always was, and always will be. Can we say that? Hmm. This just this is just is me. This is just my intellectual properties. Okay. This is just my intellectual properties. I thought I'd spend today sharing, me with y'all so y'all can get a grander understanding of what is, always was, and always will be over here on YouTube, right? TikTok already knows me. The pages on my TikTok, they already know me. They already know me for putting out knowledge, wisdom, understanding. I done battle all types of energies or entities over there on TikTok, dealing with, from Yaja Judas to, man, I dealt with so many different, I done argue with Earth Speaks. Well, I didn't really argue with him. I thought he was going to try to collab, but he ended up doing some fluke stuff and stealing certain variations of information from, the information about Atlantis and stuff like that. So I had to block him because he was, manipulating based off of, Black people being enraged and stuff like that. So he's doing this whole run around angry thing, trying to do this whole manipulation thing. He's not telling y'all that his mom is a Caucasian woman and the seed is mostly planted from the mom. If you go back to, the planting of a seed during the time of conception, but that's neither here nor there, right? So a lot of his rage actually comes from a different seed that he's not speaking of, but that's neither here nor there too, right? So I don't speak about a lot of stuff because they know that I know the truth, and I know that they're just playing a certain character or a certain role down here on this plane of existence. We are all down here, and according to what is, always was, certain people are playing certain variations of characters that are part of the manipulation of mankind or what is, always was, and always will be. And they got it to do it. So they stay out of my way. And because they stay out of my way, I don't have to worry about different variations of personas bothering me. They know they can't stand in the light of truth. Knowledge and wisdom rules the air. We're in the Aquarius sky. You can look it up. Uranus is the planet that rules the Aquarius sky. When you look up Uranus, Uranus comes with two different forms of energy. One is the humble sun, and the other one is Lilith. I wonder why. Okay. So a lot of y'all don't have the knowledge of what is, always was, and always will be. Therefore, you will always be in a Saturn mind because you can't understand exactly what is a Uranus mind. I took the time to understand. Jaguar Wright could never. Oh, man. So all of these different forms of energies is part of Lilith and certain variations of it. Y'all want me to slow down? Y'all want me to speed up? Tell me, YouTube. Do y'all want me to slow down? Do y'all want me to speed up, YouTube? Huh? Huh? We gonna learn today. We gonna learn today. If y'all like knowledge and wisdom and understanding, put a 1 in the chat. If y'all like knowledge and wisdom and understanding, put a 1 in the chat. Throw some hearts in the chat. I'm trying to get monetized on these pages. I'm trying to get monetized on these pages. I'm trying to bring y'all knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, laughter, love, all of that stuff, unity. Let's go. I'm trying to do that. What y'all doing? What y'all giving y'all attention to? What y'all operating y'all currency with? Come on, show me something. Show me something. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Pathetic.
The many ascension stages we endure to reach our personal spiritual magnum opus are the phases that all of humanity is moving through as sequences of consciousness gateways showing up in our lives that are being energetically represented in the subtle influences transmitted from the constellations of stars. This takes our consciousness through the stair-step of dimensional realms, moving through the ecliptic path of the gate of man or the silver gate to eventually complete the evolutionary cycle of 12 timelines, unifying into one organic ascension timeline, which intersects at the galactic center. Once we unify the many lifetimes of the stations of identity within our spiritual families, having consciousness experiences traveling through the gate of man by intersecting with the galactic equator positioned at Ophiuchus' feet, we are potentially given.
All right. Slow down, AI. Listen. You're gonna have to, people don't understand all of that stuff. You're using big words right now. You gotta slow down so I can explain it to them. Okay? So slow down. Okay? Now, basically, what they're saying is this is based off of the mental, right? The mind, the places that we go inside of our mind, galactic families, different energies that might have came in during the time of conception or the time that you might have been in the womb, right? So different variations of energy was built up in your vessel, which is known as the seeds of the hue that was placed inside of man, right? That's why we are hue man, right? Hue comes from the universe, which is known as certain variations of the Holy Ghost or certain variations of, Christ energy or Christ-like energy. They got different terminologies for it. The spell that's in the word is always manipulative. So however you want to look at it. Don't laugh. It's not funny. I'm trying to use AI to work with me to give y'all a grander understanding of what is, always was, and always will be. You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to use AI to help give a grander understanding of what is, always was. And we can use this system for the better benefit of us, right? We have to put back together our nervous system, our variations of the mind, variations of knowledge and wisdom and understanding that has been taken out or that has been misplaced, so on and so forth. This is just knowledge. This is just us, putting together a structure of wits, of unity, putting variations of knowledge back together in the brain to form a different way of life, a different way of being, a different way of viewing each other, right? A grander understanding. Does it make sense? Not you guys, TikTok. TikTok, I already know you guys already know that this is what you guys wanted me to get back to talking about. So we're going to try to get back to talking about it, but we still going to make fun of them. We still going to make fun of them because they three's company me. Y'all know Three's Company. They Three's Company me. Yeah, they did. I was just sitting by myself. They was like, come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. We discovered the birds and bees and trees. Three's Company too. I was like, no, y'all didn't discover all of that. They Three's Company me. They was like, come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. We would never discover in bees and trees. Three's Company too. Dinner. I was like, hell no, y'all didn't. These people been trying to manipulate this world for a long time now, and it's about time they stop. They've been taking a lot of people's creative energies and the creative abilities. You know what I'm talking about. These identity thieves. They've been stealing a lot of people's intellectual properties. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, these people is not real. These are not their own stuff. Huh? Y'all better go back and watch that movie. What was that movie? For Colored Girls? I think that was the name of the movie. What that lady say? She said, somebody almost walked away with me. Mabel Simmons. Hey, hey, Mabel was not playing. She said, I done came back to my house. Somebody done took all my stuff. Somebody almost walked away with me. Mabel Simmons. I'm just saying, man. Go back and read. Like, go back, watch. If you a visual person, you need to go watch a movie. Go watch, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Go watch that. You know, go watch Aquila and the Bee. Go watch something that give you back life. Go watch Five Heartbeats. Go watch something that give. Go watch the Jackson Five. You remember in the Jackson Five when he had that little mouse? Man, he came back home with that reward, that trophy. We won, Mr. Rat. We won, Mr. Rat. Where are you? We won, huh? Y'all remember that song Michael sung for his school? Go back and feel something. A lot of y'all don't feel nothing. Go watch Indian in the Cupboard. A lot of y'all don't got no feeling at all. Go do something. Do something that bring back some feeling. Stop sitting in the closet drinking Jack Daniels, smoking pre-rolls. Yeah, go watch Sister Act. Oh, happy day when Jesus was. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Go watch something. Do something with yourself. Go watch Mouse on a Motorcycle. That was a good one. Go watch Stuart Little. I don't know what. Go back to your child. Whatever you need to do it. Do it with inside yourself. Don't try to keep on taking your anger out on everybody else. Do it with inside yourself. Don't sit there and try to be like, oh, 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 they must really don't like themselves. No, you don't really like yourself. Don't put that on nobody else. Don't try to tell somebody else what they is about their self if you ain't even take the time to know what you is about yourself. Somebody put a one in the chat if you understand exactly what I'm saying. Huh? Don't try to tell other people about themselves when you ain't take the time to understand what's about yourself, huh? If you see, if you listen a little bit faster, I ain't got to put down what I'm picking up and put down what I'm picking up because I'm tired of picking it up. I'm just trying to be up, huh? Man, hit the cash app. Somebody dropped $5 at the cash app. Somebody hit the cash. Somebody blessed me one time. I seen somebody hit me with something. I don't know if I don't know if my eyes was deceiving me, but I thought I seen a little 25, little 50 or something like that come through. But it could have been my eyes though, because sometimes my eyes play tricks on me, right? Because I'm not a carnal person, so I don't always try to pay attention to that. So I don't really try to speak on it or nothing like that because I think if one is willing, then one's going to be willing, right? Because in my mind, I think, hey, listen, man, you got to be willing to contribute to what is, what is already yours. How much coffee I had? I'm on cup number 4. Why? What's up? I need 3 more. What's up? Somebody saying something about me? I need 3 more cups. What's up? Well, I told you I'm about peace, but I'm war ready. What's up? I need about 3 more. We got about 4 more channels. We got to rotate this. I got to get myself back in the algorithm of these platforms. I fell off talking about what I like talking about. I fell into their low vibration, their nasty it. I fell into their nasty it. So now we're going to blend all of it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have Cash App. You got PayPal? With the PayPal at the bottom of the screen too. The PayPal at the bottom of the screen too. So don't play. You got Venmo? Don't play. I got to pick it up at the nearest Walmart? Don't play. What's up? Don't
Given
play.
access to drink the magical healing elixir of eternal life. These are the magical Elasian living waters of the eternal fountain of youth that are made famous in many storybook tales as the source fountain of the Holy Grail. The Azothian divine fire water flows of the holiest spirits that are embodied by the Cosmic Mother's representatives as triple solar goddesses, the Sophian.
Okay, now slow down, AI. Remember, I got to explain it to him in the middle of it, right? So, like AI just said, these are the multitudes of stories. Alexander the Great, he put together a story. He traveled, journeyed. He was searching for certain things. They searched for the tree of knowledge. They searched for the fountain of youth. These different things that they search for, so on and so forth. You have different stories of this. If you look up Antarctica, you will see that most of the journeys in the history of man, according to what is, always was, always will be, if you go back and learning, if you want to, you don't have to, it's up to you, right? But if you go back and learn a little bit of history of mankind, right, it would say every journey was headed south, right? East, west, north, all of that stuff was poppycock, right? Every journey was a journey south, right? If you really go back and look at it, allegedly, okay, allegedly, right? You got to go back far enough to understand this, okay? Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only, okay? Now, once again, these are just my intellectual properties breaking down the knowledge that is, right? So, when you realize that these energies go back to the elixir, even when they started depicting like different things, like what did they call it? Well, I can't think of the name of this thing. Fleece, a fleece, a fleece. Yeah, a fleece. There was different things for a cornucopia fleece, right? A cornucopia fleece. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Might not know what I'm talking about.
Sophianic bearers of the Holy Grail that are found at the intersection of the Golden Gate. The enduring love we have inside our crystal hearts for the Holy Mother allows us to proceed on the ascension path to become resurrected into eternal spiritual beings of the sacred Crystalla. From her ancient emerald and white diamond heart flows the Elasian living waters that are unified with the cosmic spirit body of the universal Mother of Life. From our solar system, the galactic center lies visually along a line that passes through the Golden Gate, the doorway leading out of the solar system and into eternal life, which pours out the universal elixir of the cosmic spirit body that opens during the end of precession cycles. Thus, during the move into Ophiuchus solar alchemy, it is positive to review the natural laws and alchemical properties for this current stage in order to reflect upon the most potent and effective ways we can participate with and meditate upon the natural elements of the Ophiuchus solar zodiacal influences to catalyze our highest spiritual potentials.
Now, when it's talking about your highest spiritual potentials, you have to get into what is, always was, always will be. Knowledge and wisdom rules the air, right? You have to realize your Kundalini energy is coiled at the base of your spine, right? Allegedly, whatever, supposedly. Now, this Kundalini energy is no longer trapped at the base of the spine. It now can rise up the base of the spine into your atlas bone. Your atlas bone is at the base of your neck. Look it up. Atlas is at the base of the neck, hence why Taurus is represented as the throat. Are y'all with me? Ones in the chat if you greatly understand. For the people that's on TikTok, go over to YouTube. We're on YouTube, okay? Y'all understand? This is why I am Atlas. The energy of Atlas. You see how I keep on breaking down this stuff? You see how I keep on breaking down these variations of knowledge? Huh? You see how I keep on doing this? They can't do that. They can't do that. Huh? So when you get into this, this is where the collective conscious come from that you hear Beverly talks about, right? Moving into a collective conscious. She thinks that those psychics that they're portraying on the screen is a part of a collective conscious. Yeah, a collective conscious of manipula dippers. All y'all think about is manipula dipping. All y'all think about is money. All y'all think about is greed. Y'all ain't giving people exactly what it is that they want. Right. And like I said, we're going to get into reading some dates off of the date chart, right? So you can get a grander understanding of what is, always was. But I want you guys to understand all the zodiac signs. I want you guys to understand all the zodiac signs, not just your birthday, right? All right. I want you guys to understand more than just, the just the ones that you want to understand. Okay. I need you to understand more, right? Take a grander understanding of what is, always was, always will be. It's alchemy. They are manipulating different rites, different rituals that belong to you. These rites, these rituals, they belong to you. Different variations of it belong to you. Okay. Don't take away from what is, always was, and always will be, right? Which is you. You is, always was, and always will be. A great mystery. Okay? That's you. You the shit. You the shit. You the shit. Okay? Remember that. You the shit. You the shit. Not me, you. Even the biblical text says in the book, it says that you are greater. It says you. It says of all things, you are greater. That means the reader. That wasn't talking about, nobody else. That was talking about the reader, the person who read these texts. You're the greatest. You're of all things, you are the greatest. Of all the pharaohs, you are the greatest because you took the time to read it. You took the time to understand it. It can't be talking about nobody else because nobody else is there when you got that book, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? One's in the chat if I'm right. One's in the chat if I'm right. If ain't nobody else there when you got that book, who? Me? Me? Little old me? Whoa. He who is in me is greater than he who is in the world? Whoa. Whoa. Then I better understand he who is in me. Huh? I better understand he who is in me. If he who is in me is greater than he who is in the world, then I better understand he who.
Saturn, grandfather of Zeus, Jupiter, and the great-grandfather of Ares, Mars, which was rendered as Uranus in Latin, IPA, Urans. It is the only one of the 8 planets whose English name derives from a figure of Greek mythology. Uranus is called by a variety of names in other languages. Uranus's name is literally translated as the Sky King Star in Chinese, Japanese, Korean, and Vietnamese, Sa Thien Vong. In Thai, its official name is Dao Uranat, as in English. Its other name in Thai is Dao Meruateu, Star of Mtyu, after the Sanskrit word for death, Mrityu. In Mongolian, its name is Tengirian Van, translated as King of the Sky, reflecting its namesake god's role as the ruler of the heavens. In Hawaiian, its name is Helikala, the Hawaiian rendering of the name Herschel. In Maori, its name is Warangi.
Okay, now, if we're in the Aquarius sky and Uranus rules the Aquarius sky, then I best bet you better get understanding of what is Uranus and the energy that comes with Uranus and different variations of it. Like I said, it comes with a Lilith energy on the lunar side. So if y'all don't know how to tame that beast, then woo, y'all in trouble. Something's going on. Uh-oh, something's going on with me. My baby's got a secret. One thing for sure, 2 things for certain. Jaguar Wright could never. All right, listen up, people. This part is very important. Okay?
Uranus is visible to the naked eye, but it is very dim and was not
We gotta
classified as a
reset.
planet until 1781, when it was first observed by William Herschel. About 7 decades after its discovery, consensus was reached that the planet be named after the Greek god Uranus, Auranas, one of the Greek primordial deities. As of 2024, it had been visited up close only once when in 1986 the Voyager 2 probe flew by the planet, too.
All right, so you listen to what it says. You listening to what it says, right? It's telling you that this is happening, right? According to what is always was, you got to understand this, right? So it tells you that as of 2024, this is visible. Now, remember what I said, that the 420 last year, the Lyran constellation, the Lucifer Comet, that's what they called it, the Lucifer Comet, as of 420 of last year, the light bearer has entered back into the Lyran constellation. If you move back up into the galaxy or the galactic war, the Orion War, so on and so forth, this is what our belt is made up of. This is why they say nobody can't go past the belt, so on and so forth, because inside this universe, there is different fragments of things that are broken, right? Now, according to the Galactic Wars, you know, your Lyran constellation, this is going back to the Draconian constellation, beefing with the Orion constellation. It goes back to the Orion Wars, so on and so forth. These are fragments inside the mind, right? The minds of the multitude of mankind. Okay. This is knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. If you was to choose to understand oneself, then you would be going through these different variations of fragments within inside the vessel of yourself, right? Now, your physical expression of these experiences is what you see as a physical fight. Does it make sense? One's in a chat if it makes sense. I'm telling you, we is on a different journey. We are on a different voyage. Are you with me? Come along and ride on the fantastic voyage. Huh? Are we not on a different ride? Are we not on a different journey? Huh?
Uranus orbits the Sun once every 84 years. As viewed against the background of stars, since being discovered in 1781, the planet has returned to the point of its discovery northeast of the binary star Zeta Tauri twice, in March 1865 and March 1949, and will return to this location again in April 2033.
Now, this is allegedly, supposedly. Allegedly, supposedly, right? Now, according to what is always was last year, we had the Atlas comet enter back into our sky. Damn, they flying low as hell. Damn. Yo, they flying low as hell. They sending off sound frequencies and shit and everything. What the fuck? Well, I'm trying to tell you, I'm pushing out too much knowledge on these band waves. I'm pushing out too much knowledge on these band waves. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's why I say I gotta hurry up and build it. I gotta hurry up and build it. They is on to me. They is on to me. They know the collective is listening. But okay. So Uranus rules the Aquarius sky. We're in the time of Aquarius. So different energies, variations of things are being pushed back into this verse, right? Now, when it comes to the culture, this is part of what you need to know, right? Understanding this, right?
In astrology, the planet Uranus, symbol Uranus's astrological symbol, is the ruling planet of Aquarius. Because Uranus is cyan and Uranus is associated with electricity, the color electric blue, which is close to cyan, is associated with the sign Aquarius. The chemical element uranium, discovered in 1789 by the German chemist Martin Heinrich Klaproth, was
Damn, they
named after
circled
the
back
then newly
on me.
discovered Uranus.
Yo, you hear them out there? They circle back. What the fuck is going on? Hold up. Let me look out back real quick. Some UFOs out there? Is there some UFOs out there? Damn, man. Oh, man. They gonna circle back again? Yo, they not playing. Something must be happening. They shooting through like. What is going on? I appreciate the cash apps. Love is love for the cash apps. Love is love. I see some. Thought I seen a $50. I was tripping. All right, I was tripping. Look, they circling back. They loud as hell out there. You hear how loud they is? Shit, crazy. Y'all better hurry up. They droning in. They droning in. Listen how loud they is. They about to drop. They about to drop. They about to drop. Oh shit! This must be what Jaguar Wright was talking about when she said Trevor Green was gonna show up on my front door with some yard boys. Let me turn my cameras on. All right, so let's finish listening to this.
Uranus. Lydia Sigourney included her poem The Georgian Planet in her 1827 collection of poetry. Uranus, the Magician, is a movement in Gustav Holst's orchestral suite The Planets, written between 1914 and 1916. Operation Uranus was the successful military operation in World War II by the Red Army to take back Stalingrad and mark the
supposedly.
turning point in the land war against the Wehrmacht. The lines, "Then felt I like some watcher of the skies / when a new planet swims into his ken," from John Keats's On First Looking into Chapman's Homer, are a reference to Herschel's discovery of Uranus. 5.
Okay. So allegedly, supposedly, right? This is certain variations of things, right? So this is where the magic, the magician comes in, right? Gustavs, right? Ironically, my mom name is Lydia. Ironically.
Lydia Sigourney included her poem The Georgian Planet in her 1827 collection of poetry.
Ironically, you know? So when we're looking at different variations of this, and this is another important factor right here, the mystery 13 is, always was, always will be. Let's read this.
Like the other giant planets, Uranus has a ring system, a large number of orbiting natural satellites, and a magnetosphere. Its ring system is extremely dark, with only about 2% of the incoming light reflected, and its satellite system contains 18 known regular moons, of which 13 are small inner moons.
144 on the clock.
Further out are the larger 5 major moons of the planet: Miranda, Ariel, Umbriel, Titania, and Oberon. Orbiting at much greater distance from Uranus are the 9 known irregular moons. The planet's magnetosphere is highly asymmetric and has many charged particles, which may be the cause the darkening of its rings and moons. Uranus is visible to the naked eye, but it is very dim and was not classified as a planet until 1781, when it was first observed by William Herschel. About 7 decades after its discovery, consensus was reached that the planet be named after the Greek god Uranus, Auranas, one of the Greek primordial deities. As of 2024, it had been visited up close only once, when in 1986 the Voyager 2 probe flew by the planet, too.
All right. So, however you want to look at this, we are in the time of Uranus, right? Because if you look into the Aquarius sky, Uranus is a ruling planet of the Aquarius sky, right? Now, when you're breaking down different variations of knowledge of this, right, then this is what is, always was, and always will be. Your mind goes from a, your mind goes, you said don't go where? Your mind will go into different variations of this, which is a Saturn mind coming out of the Pisces into a Uranus mind, right? Now, Uranus is a childlike mind. This is why it said that you have to be in a child, what it says, in order to enter the kingdom of heaven, one must be in a child state. This is where your imagination is given back to you, or so on and so forth. This is where the variations of, you have to have that of which is like a child, imagine, right? So this is where the manipulative dipping is coming in the mind, right? Now they are playing on different variations of fear that are manipulating people's mind. Different variations of that fear that they are manipulating people's mind with is what they're playing on, right? Now we're coming out of all of that. All right. We're shaking off all of that, right? Now we would have to use TikTok, we would have to use Discord in order to get into like the different secret space programs, so on and so forth. We would have to use a different method of that. So I don't think I can get into all of that on here, but hopefully we can build the Discord and everything will go great over there. But everything is about understanding what is, always was, and always will be. Like I say, these people can manipulate or try to manipulate, but their knowledge will always be second to. They are not really going out journeying for this knowledge or this wisdom. They are like, they literally are just going out there and manipulating different variations of it and trying to make it seem like it's theirs. They're trying to make it seem like they, have that. Oh man, I got this and I'm trying to teach you that where? Where? Show me. Show me where you trying to teach us that at. Show me where, please. I want to know. I want to know. I want to understand it. Show me. Show me where you trying to teach a better collective. Show me where you trying to teach us we better. Show me where. Huh? You feel me? So I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all where. I'm gonna show y'all where. They don't want to show y'all where. I'll show y'all where. Okay? Is in the mind of the multitudes. Okay? I'm gonna show y'all where. One's in the chat for understanding. One's in the chat. Let me take this down. Y'all go ahead and donate. Drop a donation. I'm telling you, we on to a better journey. You hear me? We're on to a better journey. So one's in the chat. One's in the chat for that. If you can hit the Cash App or the PayPal, hit the Cash App or the PayPal. If you can't, I appreciate you for being here. Love is love. Namaste, Ashe, salutation, shalom, peace. Right?
The spirit body of the monad is the higher mind function of the observer, watching and aware of forming concepts and making assessments. It is the higher mind principle consciousness that comes to neutral conclusions and decisions based on accumulated experiences. When the spirit is in control of the nervous system of the body, it makes higher evolution of consciousness action possible. 1. The spirit body comes in at the moment of conception through the permanent seed atom in the higher heart complex to guide the formation of the human being's blueprint and prepare for incarnation. Unresolved soul trauma can block the spirit from evolving the consciousness to activate the higher heart, as the soul and spirit are intricately involved in the spiritual functions of the heart. The core essence of the spirit within the human being exists in the heart seed, and is moving throughout time and space, eternally. The monad spiritual body triad is the 7th, 8th, and 9th layer, but it starts connecting at the 8th chakra level thymus gland, which is the higher heart. When the monad starts coming in like this, the whole heart complex changes pattern, meaning the heart chakra is no longer an astral heart 4th chakra, it is a blue aqua heart. The heart chakra turns blue and the frequency coming through starts turning blue. This is a connection to the turquoise of the mother arc, which ignites the inner Holy Spirit called the Amore flame. So the 8th dimension is a gold color, but when the monad starts flowering in the diamond heart, and the heart starts to configure, it actually looks blue, and they call this configuration the living crystal lotus heart or crystal rose heart. I call this galactivation.
Okay, now I know a lot of y'all are thinking like, what is that talking about? What is that talking about? Okay, so if you remember last year when this comet entered back into the Lyran constellation, it changed our borealis, right? When you seen this image change it was able to be seen. They talked about it everywhere. It changed the color of it, right? It was Earth moving from a green to a aqua blue, right? And that blue was visible to everyone to see from miles and areas away, right? So we did go through a shift and a change, and this is why a lot of people are mad. That energy that they have is of a Lilith energy. It's a takeover energy. So you see them operating with that form of energy, right? You see their hearts are very dark, their hearts are very wicked, right? They can't operate in these higher realms of existence. They can't operate in this new air. That's what frustrates them. You know what I mean? They can't operate in this new air. They can't operate in this new sky, right? The knowledge is not coming to them. They are not operating with the right frequencies. Their tongues are not moving adequately. The manipulation that they had over us with money is no longer there. The manipulation that they had over us with different lower chakras, sacral chakras, greed, gluttony, lust, venge, anger, all of that stuff is dripping away off of us, right? We're moving to a let bygones be bygones state of mind, right? A more loving understanding of each other, right? Those who are gathering with each other are gathering with each other, right? It's a beautiful thing. But of course, in this world, what is, always was, always will be personas that are going to play on one's mental, right? Once again, you can go look up, the art of seduction. right? Is a part of the art of war, the art of seduction. You can go look up these different books. You can go study this knowledge, right? I prefer to give people knowledge and wisdom for free, right? In hopes that they would want to contribute to that, in hopes they would want to build something like that. You know what I mean? But these personas, they can't give you this type of stuff. You see what they talk about. It's a recycled rhetoric of bullshit. It's a recycled rhetoric of bullshit, right? Let's be honest about this. Let's be honest about this. I can step outside of that and go into a whole different variations of knowledge. They can't do that. They can't do it. They're low vibrational entities. That's why you can't battle intellect with them. They'll never accept the battle of intellects. You know what they try to talk about? Oh, cam up. Look at your face. Cam up. Look at your teeth. Cam up. I bet you wear this. Cam up. I bet you did that. Cam up. I bet he said this. Cam up. I bet he looked like that. Cam up. I bet he don't look like. That's all they do. It's just all carnal. It's all vanity. That shit is corny.
This is the 4D astral heart chakra, which is the main energy center that is located in the center of the chest. Chakras act as small vortexes that run intelligent energy programs into the areas of the body and consciousness that are governed by the fourth dimensional layers, or the astral plane. It transmits and receives the green color wave spectrum of frequency from the fourth dimension until it is upgraded through ascension awakening to transmit higher frequencies.
So basically what it's telling you is that our earth chakra, which is our heart chakra, is moving into our throat chakra, which is our truth chakra. So everything is moving and changing into different forms of chakra systems of the vessel of the body, right? And we're moving into a grander understanding of oneself. The alignment is taking place with inside the planets of us. This Easter is going to be a great Easter because this is going. Listen, if you don't think the sky is going to show us something this Easter, is the reason why in the Aquarius sky the first Easter would fall on 420. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why this first Easter falls on 420. Okay? Pay attention. Pay attention to what is, always was, and always will be. The stories was written, and so it was written, so shall it be. Okay? Because it's written, so shall it be. All right? One's in the chat. One's in the chat.
The soul body is the threefold
about to
principle
have
of creative
fun.
imagination, receptivity, and feeling perception and holds the recorded memories of the life stream of consciousness. The soul acts as the repository of accumulated memories from the physical or external experiences that are translated into the internal energetic reality of the consciousness of our being. These many lifetimes of experiences are recorded into the soul body, which translates into memories that are embedded in the cellular matrix of our body. We can retrieve these cellular memories through our sensory feelings, such as when we feel empathy for others or by recognizing familiarity in situations, which create higher emotional body resonances in the consciousness body. Emotional body resonances, when they are recognized by the energetic receivers in the soul intelligence layers in the natal structure, will catalyze feelings that animate sensations of remembering something familiar, as the resonance of memory.
Now, when it goes into all of this stuff, basically it's saying that, there's a conscious within inside of us, building that conscious mind, building that collective conscious mind. These are your stations of identity. This is where you start building these different variations of oneself, right? You got to stay out of the vortex of these different, methods of how people trap you in your ancestral plane, right? But you want to try to connect everything because this is considered to be like the wings, you know, the wings of you. These are your wings. These is how you grow. But a lot of people are going to manipulate that, you know. Everybody don't want you to take flight. They want to use you as leverage for them to take flight. You think everybody wants your spirit soaring in the air? They don't want your spirit to soar. You think they want your spirit to soar? No, they don't want you to know how great you are. Think they want you to know how great you are? No, they don't want you to know. All right. But collectively, we're coming into a grander understanding of how great we are. Right. We're coming into a grander understanding of how great we are, whether we wanted to or not. These different frequencies are moving through, the atmosphere of what is, always was, and always will be. Okay. So when you look at the different variations of frequencies, a lot of people want to keep you in that top frequency, that red, that Mars effect. You know what I mean? So they want to keep you in that red. They want to keep you seeing red. This is why they turn street signs around, right? This is why street signs are, the red, the green, the yellow. This is why it's the way it is, right? Because it's a manipulation of what they want things to go back to, right? You see red, green, yellow. You see what they represent. Red is your root chakra. Yellow is, your solar plex. Green is your heart chakra, right? So they're going to put your heart on the bottom and put your lust and greed and gluttony and everything else at the top. That's what they want you to go back to. But that's neither here nor there, right? We are moving to a greater consciousness, a greater level of frequency, vibration, love, light rules the air, right? We are coming into a greater notion of oneself. I just wanted to give people a greater notion of me, right? That's why the live is RalphDaWise is live instead of using their names. You see, I just want people to know what it is that comes with everything that is, always was, and always will be, the knowledge that is given to us from this verse, right? I'm going to probably take a break and play the game or something because it can't just, I think 4 hours is enough for some replays. Y'all can go back and watch this live. It was a great live. It's got a lot of knowledge and stuff in there. Right. It's got a lot of knowledge in there. So before I go, I do want to read June 19th, Gemini, the twins of the Zodiac. Numerology number 1. Uh Possessions and desires. Gem is a gate. This stone may be promoted health and leads you to a long life. Flower is the mulberry tree. You may be considering very wise by your peers. Astrology colors or colors needed. Appearing colors are your astrology colors are red, enhanced passion, incitement, and strength. Violet in your environment keeps you empathetic towards others. In your wardrobe, green gives you confidence. Your fragrances, you should let me see. Your living space with scents and the scents of flowers, boutiques, cutting wood. I guess cedar. I guess that would be a good one. This will give you uh, your mind a rest and consider search for new experiences. Your tree is a walnut tree. Um, what else? What else? The bird is paradise. The bird of the gods. You will shine and love extraordinary uh, circumstances. Symbol is a crown, the universe sign of deity. Um, Health scent, strawberry. Favorite food, Brussels sprouts, raspberries. whole wheat, beet nuts, and pressed cheese. I don't know how true that is. As if that's your birthday, then that's some of the stuff that you might like, eat, stuff like that. Um your lucky number 5, 9, 10. Best months, April and August. Best days of the week is Wednesdays. Best month days is the 1st, the 10th, the 19th, the 28th. Lucky charm, a new penny in your shoe. Um, your relationship signs is Aquarius and Libra. Spiritual star God. I ain't about to read these. Your angel, your angel is Ambriel. Angel governs travel and transportation, particularly over water, to help to create love and good communication. Spiritual stone. I can't read that stone. I don't know. You have to write that down. I can't read that stone. I ain't even gonna pretend like I can. I have a hard time pronunciating shit already. But that, yeah, I'm on the cusp too between Aries and Taurus. 420. You a Gemini, June 5th. All right, let's go to June 5th. Let's see. June 5th says probably most likely it's close to the same thing as if it's Gemini, then it's probably gonna say close to the same thing. So it says your stone is a Saradusis. This stone could give the wearer unusual insight into his or her own heart. Your flower is a Lancaster rose. Many people may be envious of your cheerful nature. Your colors is red, enhance passion, incitement, and strength. Violet is your environmental, keep you empathetic towards others. Your wardrobe, green, see, pretty much the same thing. Your tree is apple. Um, your bird is a flamingo. Oh, that's nice. This beautiful bird, always cheerful. Its energy and is all for a caretaker of young who try to keep everyone happy. Your symbol is a triangular. You have the right combination of abilities. Okay, that's good. Health scent is a peach. Okay. Favorite food is prunes, whole wheat, bread, molasses, margarine. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I got a lot of stones too. I collect stones too. I get a lot of stones. Uh Leo, August. Listen, if y'all about to have me sitting here reading these, I better hit that cash app. Throw a couple dollars. I'm about to be like Beverly and them. 10.99, 11.99, $24. I'm about to be like Beverly Rose and them on Sean Atwood's and them network shit. If y'all gonna have me reading this, you know what? I'm gonna hire somebody to come in and read this shit for y'all. I'm get somebody to come in that like reading. I need somebody in the collective that like reading shit. Cause I don't like reading. That's why I work with AI to try to bring y'all stuff. I like saying the stuff that's in my mind and giving it to y'all straight from my mind as far as articulating things go. But I promise you, man, I had a hard time reading in school. I used to cheat in school when it came to reading. You hear me? I used to cheat in school when it came to reading. You hear me? When it came to school, when it came to reading in school, I used to try to count and try to be ahead of my turn. Like it'd be like 5 students ahead of me, and I'll be skipping paragraphs. Like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll jump 5 paragraphs ahead and pre-read that paragraph. So that way, when it comes to my part to read, I got already pre-read it in my head. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. I have a hard time reading. My tongue be fumbling with the words. My mind knows exactly what it's seeing and understanding it, but when it comes to articulating it, because the pronunciation of stuff changes so much and frequently according to like how you're reading it. But okay, what was that? June 5th, Gemini? What was we jumping to? What did y'all say? I forget the months y'all say. I'm telling y'all. See, this is another reason why I can't read this stuff because I'm autistic. I can't just read this stuff. Aries 4-7, the 4th of Virgo. I gotta see a multitude of it. June 19th or July. I just read June. I just read June. You ain't hear me just read it? I read June 19th. July what? Cancer? Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. You like to read? All right, how I'm gonna get you this book so you could be. Are you close to South Carolina? How I'm gonna get you this stuff? How we gonna become? How we gonna become a team? How we gonna get this stuff towards each other? Yeah, because you gotta look it up and read it. Look, I'm telling you, I got a page on TikTok. You could just sit there all day and read people's birthdays to them and make a bunch of money. Do you hear me? I got a page on TikTok you could use. You could just read this to them all day and just make a bunch of money. We could do what Beverly and them is doing. You hear me? We could do exactly what Beverly and them doing and do it better and do it better. We could do it better. Huh? August 12th, October 24th. Damn, you put double in there? Let's jump to October real quick. Sandra, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I'm trying to build a better collective, okay? We can grow with this. I'm telling you, I got you. All right, so October, Scorpio. Oh, of course you want to go to Scorpio, you sexy, horny. Y'all be always, Scorpio is a representation of your pelvic area. You know that, right? It's a representation of a scorpion, which is basically the stinger, which is a representation of the shaft, and then the ovaries and so on and so forth. You get what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful with them Scorpios, man. Y'all are dangerous. That's why I'm glad I read The Art of Seduction. I'm glad I read that because y'all seduce people in more ways than one can really understand, and it's very troublesome. That's why I be curving y'all. I be staying out the way. I know how to curve shit. I know how to curve shit. I promise you, I know how to curve shit. All right, so possessions, desires. Stone is topaz. This is excellent gift that exchange between very loyal friends. Flower is plain. People think you're very bright. Colors are crimson, yellow, and wardrobe. Roses are very balanced in harmony. Your fragrance are cinnamon bar. Buy pots of cinnamon bar, or other scents from sunny Mediterranean or Orient. Uh, You are most passionate sign in the zodiac, and your fragrance must be the unpredictable as you are. See what I'm saying? See what the fuck I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Unpredictable fragrance. Yeah. You love me. You love me not. You love me. You love me not. You love me. You love me. Get your motherfucker shot up. Get your move. Oh man. Oh shit. All right. So um Tree is a palm. You tend to be very healthy and creative. Instrument is a tambourine or a lyra or whatever that is. Your bird is a gold flint. Um, your health scent is orange blossom. Your favorite food: cabbage, strawberries, barley, beef, pressed cheese. Lucky number 2 and 4. Best months: January and July. Best day: Tuesday. Relationships is Cancer and Pisces. What else? Your suspicious nature should lead you into the laws of law enforcement, auditions or instructions in investigations, although your autistic talents may put you on a stage or into a gallery. You go through more emotions in an hour than most people experience in a lifetime. Your independent nature fools others into believing you aren't as nearly as you are, or you aren't as needy as you are. Sorry. You aren't usually a taker, but you rarely are. You rarely are. You a giver. You mainly are cynical and skeptical. Disappointments come and go, and you dwell on them far too long. Learn to enjoy the moment and not take life so serious. While walking life's tightrope, you try to balance your man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, my mind is doing this thing again. Hold on. These words start running in my head differently. What am I reading from? Let me turn the camera on. The hidden world of birth dates. Okay? The hidden world of birthdays. I told y'all I can't read. Y'all know I can't read. All right, so this is why 420 is important, right? This is why 420 is important this year coming up, right? This year, not coming up, but this year right here, right? April 20th is Aries. It is the Lamb of God. Okay. April 20th is Aries, the Lamb of God, right? So it tells you that the gemstone is sapphire. This gemstone may help you find forgiveness from those you wronged. Uh, your flower is a withered rose. Your love tends to last forever. Um, um, your astrology color is pink, reflects compassion. Red is your environment, gives you energy and stamina. And your wardrobe, green is your power color for overcoming obstacles. Fragrances is a hint of lemon or citrus fruit and brings freshness into your surrounding. These scents will give you energy and make things happen in your life. Your tree is maple. You are both great stability and flashes of intuition. Um, Instruments, pipes, organs, cymbals, drums. Um, what else? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Your bird is the stoke. Symbol cross, the symbol of self-sacrifice and reconciliation. See, I'm telling you, you will learn so much over here. Do you hear me? You will learn so much over here if you just listen, right? If you just listen, you learn so much. But see, everybody wants to do controversy because controversy sells, right? But we've been here for a good 5 hours talking about knowledge, and it's been good. It's been great, So you could clip this whole video up and break it down and send it out. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna clip this up into a bunch of different shorts and send them out. Hopefully y'all tag the shorts. Hopefully y'all push the content out there. That's what we're supposed to do, pushing out knowledge and wisdom. We did a whole 5 hours of talking about knowledge and wisdom. Ain't always got to be cursing and yelling. They want to curse, yell, and do all of that stuff. They know the knowledge that I bring to the table. That's why they can't battle intellect with me. That's why they can't sit at the table. That's why when I said let's have an intellectual debate, what Jaguar say? Absolutely not. Exactly. Exactly. You can't do it. You can't do it. You're not a creator. You're not a part of that source. You're a different collective. You're a low vibrational collective. That's why you always just talk about lust, greed, gluttony, destruction. They love to see people like you coming because they can manipulate you. You love destroying shit. You're a part of the void. You got false images of you all over the place. You know? You know? So, it says that the health scent is apple, favorite food, dill, gooseberries, raw sugar, pressed cheese. That's April 20th. Two 50-cent pieces. Give someone else one of them. That's Taurus. Uh, Listen, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna put together this collective, and this collective is going to be great. Do you hear me? I just told you what I was reading from. Let me drop the Discord for if anybody want to join the Discord. Now y'all don't have to join the Discord because we up and down in the Discord. We might get raunchy in the Discord, you know. We might laugh, we might cry, we might talk about Murph and them. Y'all make sure y'all check out the Petty Pocket. That's where you can find all types of information about lower vibrational entities. We're gonna get somebody to read this stuff. Because I'm telling you, it'd be too much for me. It'd be too much for me. All right, let me go back to April 20th so you can get it. All right. So this is where your, spiritual guides come in. And all right, so the success, awareness, and the position of authority, even if you don't think so now, and ambition gets you where you want to go. You are exponentially capable, independent, and energized in many areas. You lead a charmed life. Your mate is enormous What? Wait. Your mate is enormous with you and thrives on the spontaneousness in your relationship. You are romantic. However, man, whatever. We're not reading. We're not gonna keep reading because I'm not a reader. I read to myself and I read great to myself. I understand it greatly when I read it to myself, but whenever I try to read it out loud, it starts jumbling up. I'm telling you. That's why I gotta bring in the reader. I gotta bring in a reader. I gotta bring in more people into the collective. I got all these books and I'm good at reading them and articulating them, explaining people what it says and what it means. But I promise you, trying to read it goes back into my mind start, throwing other letters and stuff out there. Once you fumble with one pronunciation, it's like a word tumble, a tongue twister. But it probably because we've been on for 4 hours, 5 hours. That's probably what it is. I probably need to rest my mind for a second or something. That's probably what it is. Nah, don't laugh. That's probably what it is. I'm having a brain farts. It's backfiring. All right, you have a great birthday. Tell him have a great birthday party. Eat some cake for us. If I was there, I'd be getting a big slice, big chunk. What y'all getting? An ice cream cake? I feel like you probably bought an ice cream cake. What kind of cake did you get? I feel like you probably bought an ice cream cake. Was it really an ice cream cake? No way. No way. Nail on the head. Yeah, 2 50-cent pieces. Give one to somebody else. That's April 20th. I think you capping. You must be capping. Hey, cake. Listen, a cake on your birthday always gonna make you happy. I promise you. Cake on your birthday always gonna make you happy. Life be lifing. Ain't that what they say? You gotta use the double noun factor. All right, we're gonna go to the Discord. I'm gonna probably play some music and stuff from the Discord and play the game. I can come over there and chill with me in the Discord. Love is love. Namaste. Ashe. Salutations. Shalom. Peace. Remember, one's image of oneself should be greater than reality. Don't nobody tell you you ain't great. You're great. Okay. Replay gang. Make sure y'all hit the like button and y'all replay. Comment it up. I'm gonna go clip it and break it down into different clips. And yeah, love is love.